July 10th, 11th, culminating with the national championships in Regina in the month of August. So go visit my friends John and Kieran at the Legion tent. It's the pointy white tent, the smaller one, just beyond the finish line beside the running count tent. I'm done.
All right, on the track now, our first track final of the day. It is the novice women's 300-meter hurdles. Running in lane number 1 from Bishop Redding, the South Region champion, Mia John. Running in lane number 2 from Laurel Heights, the West Region champion and yesterday's gold medalist over 80-meter hurdles, Mia Bissett. Running in lane number 3 for the Central Region champion from Brooklyn, Georgia Goodwin. Running in lane number 4 from Schollard Hall, she was 3rd over 80-meter hurdles yesterday, Isabel Pop. Running in lane number 5, the top seed from the North Region from St. Ignatius High School, Malia Sutton. Running in lane number 6 from Cameron Heights, Eva Andreeve. Running in lane number 7 from Corpus Christi, Abby Walker. And rounding out this field in lane number 8 from Kingston, the East Region champion, Emily Wimmer. The OFSAA record was set back in 2012 by Lexi Aiken of St. Anne's, 43.13. And our first track final of the afternoon, the novice women's 300-meter hurdles. And that looks like from St. Ignatius High School, Malia Sutton, the top seed from the North Region. On the inside, the Central champion, Georgia Goodwin, Mia Bissett. And it looks like it's going to be lane number 3, Georgia Goodwin from Brooklyn, unofficially taking this 45.88 for Georgia Goodwin. Malia Sutton of St. Ignatius, 46.31. And Mia Bissett, 47.05. Unofficially, those are your medalists in the novice women 300-meter hurdles. And next up on the track, our junior women's 300-meter hurdles final. Introducing your 8 competitors. Running in lane number 1 from Almonte, the East Region champion, Maya Bianconi. Running in lane number 2 from St. Francis Xavier, Bavleen Sodi. Running in lane number 3, the South Region champion from Blessed Trinity in Grimsby, Quinn Wilson. Running in lane number 4 from Ursuline College in Chatham, Madeline Verbeek. Running in lane number 5, she was a silver medalist over 80-meter hurdles yesterday from Sir Oliver Mowat, the Metro Region champion, Avon Blackwood. Running in lane number 6, the West Region champion from Centennial, Jordan Cheam. Running in lane number 7 from CCH in London, Kayla Zalibka. And rounding out this field in lane number 8 from Kitchener-Waterloo, Ariana Itabore. The OFSAA record set back in 2024 by Kiara Costa of St. Thomas Aquinas, 42.40. And underway in the junior women's 300-meter hurdles final. As you watch, you're looking for who takes the hurdle first. And that looks like the West Region champion Jordan Cheem of Centennial out very quickly. On the outside in lane 8, Ariana Itabore. In lane number 3, Quinn Wilson of Blessed Trinity, the South Region champion. Into the home straightaway, Jordan Cheem, the West champion of Centennial. Quinn Wilson, Madeline Verbeek. And it looks like it will be lane number 6, unofficially Jordan Cheem, the West champion, 44.06. Quinn Wilson of Blessed Trinity, 44.45. And Avon Blackwood, 45.27. Unofficially, those are your medalists in the 300-meter hurdles for the junior women. And next up on the track, the final of the senior women's 400-meter hurdles. Running in lane number 1 from Galt in Cambridge, Samantha Arnold. Running in lane number 2 from St. John de Brébeuf, Maiva Scipio. Running in lane number 3, the South Region champion from St. Thomas Aquinas in Oakville, Kiera Costa. Running in lane number 4 from St. Joseph's in Windsor, Caitlin Gravel. Running in lane number 5 from Sandwich in Windsor, Janelle Davis. Running in lane number 6 is the West Region champion from A.B. Lucas, Sarah Jaquith. Running in lane number 7 from Thousand Island Secondary School in Brockville, the East Region champion, Victoria Ford. And rounding out this great field from Stouffville, it is Annalise Galati. The OFSAA record was set back in 2014 by Mariam Abdul Rashid of Eastdale, 58.38. And Sarah Jaquith of A.B. Lucas. Janelle Davis of Sandwich. Caitlin Gravel, St. Joseph's. Kiara Costa of St. Thomas Aquinas. The West Region champion of A.B. Lucas, Sarah Jaquith. Kiara Costa, St. Thomas Aquinas. Janelle Davis of Sandwich in Windsor, and Caitlin Gravel of St. Joseph's in Windsor as they come into the home straightaway. That is lane 6, Sarah Jaquith. Lane 3, Kiara Costa. Lane 2, Maiva Scipio. And it is going to be Maiva Scipio of St. John de Brébeuf. An excellent run, 59.94. Sarah Jaquith, 1 flat, .99, and Kiara Costa, 101.58. An excellent final. All of these times that you see on the board look to be faster than the prelims. So an excellent final unofficially. Maiva Scipio of St. John de Brébeuf, Sarah Jaquith, and Kiara Costa, your medalists in the 400-meter hurdles unofficially.
just catching my breath after that senior girls 400-meter hurdle race. Wow. But let's check back in the field. They are through 3 rounds. I saw it. Sorry. 3 rounds of the junior girls javelin. Your event leader is Cameron Leach, 36-32 from the second round, followed by Ava Van Winkle, 34-29. Cameron is from Sarnia Great Lakes. Anna Van Winkle from Frontenac, 34-29, holding down second spot. And Sophie Smith from Sarnia Great Lakes, 33-06. The top 8, the cutoff was 29-24. That's what you needed to get 3 more throws in the junior girls javelin. Let's check in at shot put, or discus rather. Let's look at where it's the novice girls discus. They are also working their way through the 3rd round. Your event leader is the shot put gold medalist, Aaliyah Phillips from Earl Hague, 34-73, followed by Olivia Fremchin from West Niagara. She has a second round throw of 34-10. And holding down 3rd place from Windsor St. Anne, Mallory Clayton, 30-94. All 3 of these young women were members of Team Ontario at the National Legion Championships. Again, check out the Legion tent just beyond the finish line for more information about the program. Over at the triple jump competition, the novice triple jump, they are through 2 rounds, and the event leader continues to be Noah Latham. Actually, he's just moved into the lead in the second round, 13-72 from Notre Dame College. Delano Smith from Kitchener Resurrection, 12.91 in second. And Moifian Sode from St. Edmund Campion is in 3rd place through 2 rounds. 12.77 is his best from the second round.
Now introducing the competitors in the final for the novice boys 300-meter hurdles. In 1, representing Stouffville, the Central Region champion, Basar Sahid. In 2, representing Vista Academy, the West Region champion, Tobias Tent. In 3, from North Star, Cage Rainville. The South Region champion from Brampton Christian is in lane 4, Emmanuel Agani. In 5, from St. Benedict, Daniel Shabalukola. In 6, the East Region champion from Kingston, Levi Patterson. In 7, he was first over 100-meter hurdles yesterday, representing St. Peter's, Wyatt McGuinness. And in lane 8, from Lambton Central, Liam Hackett. OFSAA record was set in 2019 by Ryder King of Ursula Franklin, 39-24. We go with our final in the novice boys. In the middle of the track, Emmanuel Agani, Daniel Shabalakola. Levi Patterson in lane 6 is moving well. As they come over these last few hurdles, this is where they got to stay clean. A lot of stuttering there. And it's going to be Kingston. Kingston secondary. That is Levi Patterson. He's the East Region champion, and now he is the OFSAA champion for 2026. Time of 42:40, faster than this morning, which is not easy to do with these wins. Emmanuel Oganiyi from Brampton Christian, unofficially your silver medalist at 42.86. And your bronze medalist today from St. Benedict, Daniel Shabalakola, once again, unofficially, but we will see them, those medalists, a little later on at the podium. We're very excited to have Mo Ahmed be giving out the medals to these athletes. Here are your finalists in the junior boys 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, from Laurel Heights, Arden Lay. In 2, he was second yesterday over 100-meter hurdles, the West Region champion from Wellington Heights, Declan Lisk. In 3, representing Elmira, Jonah Walker. In lane 4, from Paul Dwyer, Tyrese McCarty. In lane 5, the Metro Region champion, he was first in the 400 meters yesterday from Lakeshore Collegiate, Sean Donald. In lane 6, we're representing E.L. Crosley, the South Region champion, Nixon Scarlett. In 7, from RH King Academy, Ethan Fan. And rounding out the field, the fastest seed from the north, he was third over 100-meter hurdles yesterday from Llewellyn Park, Levi Balluin. OFSAA record set in 2016 of 37.86 by Liam Foodie from Neil McNeil. Here we go. Lay, Lisk, Walker, McCarty, Donald, Scarlett, Fan, Bluen. Nixon, Scarlett out very quickly. We've got Nixon, Scarlett, Sean Donald, Arden Lay out quickly. Nixon, Scarlett, Sean Donald, Arden Lee. Comes down to these last few hurdles now. Nixon, Scarlett. Sean Donald, Nixon Scarlett, and in the middle of the field. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to wait for electronic timing. You know, the longer it takes, the harder that you guys made it for our electronic timers to get it right. And you wanted to get it right. A drama. All right, we are still waiting. In the meantime, we're going to get the 400 meters for the senior boys set up. Wow. All right, so they'll make sure they've got this right, but it looks like Tyrese McCarty from Paul Dwyer over Sean Donald from Lakeshore and Jonah Walker with that throwing themselves across the finish line. 40-47, 40-47, 40-49. Just be sure that they will have gone to the third decimal place to determine first and second. Unofficial, they'll look at it again, I'm sure.
This is why they have the reverse camera. They've got that from both sides, just to be sure. And you can bet that our friends from onhermark.com got it right. Best timing crew in the province sitting underneath that blue tent just in front of the finish line. Let's go back to the field for an update where there is a new leader in the senior girls shot put. Jenna Tunks, yesterday's gold medalist in the discus, has just thrown 13.09 in the second round to take the lead. Currently in second is Adelaide Turlin from Kincardine, 12.47 from the first round. And Abigail Francis from O'Neill, 12 meters 38. There in the second round. Checking in at the girls novice discus. There in the fourth round. Your leader continues to be Aaliyah Phillips, 34.73 from the first round. She's from Earl Hague. Olivia Fremchin, locally from West Niagara, 34.10 in the second round. And moving into third, Aaliyah Cullen from Schollard Hall, 31.17 from the third round. Let's stay in the field for a second while these hurdles and start lines get reset. We've got some horizontal jump action going on. The novice boys triple jump. Again, they're in the third round. Noah Latham continues to lead, 13.72. He's from Notre Dame College. Delano Smith from Kitchener Resurrection holding down second spot, 12.91. And Mofian Sode from St. Edmund Campion, 12.77 in the third round. And in the long jump competition, that's the senior long jump. Just starting the second round, Brandon Onana from Franco West with a jump of 6 meters 84, 6 meters 84. In second place is Benjamin Ojemi from Kitchener Bluevale, 684, and LaShawn Telfer, 680. So we have a tie at the top, 684, with Benjamin Ojemi yet to take his second jump. So that could change. We've had some really close horizontal jump competitions this weekend. And again, it is still early in the vertical jump competition, which is the junior boys high jump. And one of the marquee events of the meet will be getting underway shortly, and that is the senior boys pole vault. You're going to want to be close by and following the updates from there, because that one is going to be a great competition that will very likely take us beyond the relays this afternoon. So stay tuned for the action in the senior boys pole vault. We'll be back with frequent updates from the field events, but let's turn it back to the track. We got the 400-meter hurdles coming up.
Introducing your finals for the senior boys 400-meter hurdles. In lane one, the West Region champion from Vista Academy, Thomas Daniel Tent. In two, from Ashbury College, Ruben Adeli. In three, from Medway Arva, Kyler Jenny. In lane four, representing Chaminade College, the Metro Region champion, Kahari Halstead. In lane five, from Saugeen District, Bronson Bold. In six, from Coburg, Sebastian Kwasnicki. In lane seven, the South Region champion, who was first over 110-meter hurdles yesterday, from Fletcher's Meadow, Jerome Nicholson. And in lane eight, representing Father Robert F. Hall, Keldrick Amanate. Here we go. Tent, Adiele, Jenny, Halstead, Bolt, Kwasnicki, Nicholson, Amanate. Right now, Thomas Daniel Tent, first over those hurdles at the beginning. Continues to be Thomas Daniel Tent. You can see him over the hurdle first. Kahari Halstead in the middle of the track from Chaminade wearing that yellow jersey. Jerome Nicholson, the South Region champion, who is the gold medalist in the 110-meter hurdles. In the middle of the track, that's Bronson Bolt. But on the inside, that will be Thomas Daniel Tent. Thomas Daniel Tent, followed by Kahari Halstead and Jerome Nicholson, I believe. There we go. Thomas Daniel Tent, 53.29. Kahari Halstead at 54.61 and Jerome Nicholson at 54.93. Unofficially, your medalist today.
They're in the 5th round at the junior girls javelin throw. Event leader continues to be Cameron Leach from Sarnia Great Lakes. She's extended her lead with a 4th round throw of 37.98, followed by Ava Van Winkle from Frontenac Secondary, 34.29, and Sophie Smith, 33.06. Again, we will have frequent updates from the field as the afternoon progresses. And don't forget the marquee event of the meet, the Senior Boys pole vault, Senior Boys pole vault starting imminently.
Next on the track will be the running of the senior girls and then senior boys 3,000 meters. We introduce these athletes as they start the race, simply because there are 24 of them all together. So we will allow the race to start, and then we will introduce our athletes. Then do we have the cones over there? While we're waiting for the 3,000s to start, I'm going to do awards for the novice girls 300-meter hurdles. I would like to draw your attention while we have this opportunity, because you're going to see this man hopefully a lot today. Making the presentation for the hurdles, we have Olympian and Canadian superstar, that's all I can say right now, is Muhammad Ahmed. He will be giving out these medals. Muhammad is very familiar with this track. Maybe not the newer version of it, but definitely spent hours and hours training on this track. This is his home track. So we are so happy to have Mo come and hand out awards. So these are the awards for the novice girls 300-meter hurdles. Your bronze medalist today from Laurel Heights Secondary School, Mia Bissett. The silver medalist from St. Ignatius in Thunder Bay, Malia Sutton. And your gold medalist and new OFSAA champion, representing Brooklyn in a time of 45:88, Georgia Goodwin. So you can see our athletes are split into two boxes. Top box are the first 8 athletes, and the bottom box are athletes 9 through 24. There are 24 girls running together. This is the only event where they don't have to run a preliminary round and then a final round. All right, we are off. Introducing the competitors in this senior girls 3,000 meters. Wearing hip number 1, she was first at this event last year as a senior girl, and in cross country in 2024, East Region champion representing Kingston, Athena Andrachek. The Central Region champion, she was 5th in the 1,500 meters yesterday from Henry Street, Airlie Downey back. The South Region champion, she was 3rd over 1,500 meters and 3rd in cross country. The South Region champ, Anna Tsasak. And that is currently Athena Andrachek leading this group so far. We have Ella Garon from Uxbridge. She was 9th in cross country in the fall. Last year as a junior girl, finished 3rd in this event. From St. Patrick's in Sarnia, the West Region champion, Avery Norland. The Metro Region champion from Humberside, 9th in cross country. As a junior girl, Michaela Ryan. Then fastest seed from the north. She was 2nd, in the 1,500 meters yesterday. She won the 15 and 3,000 last year in 2025. Kiana Share. From Sir William Mulock, she was 3rd in cross country in 2024 as a senior girl. Was the 1st in the junior girl in this event, Riley Innes from Sir William Mulock. Ruby File from Collingwood. Rebecca Prebas from Northern, who was 2nd as a junior girl in the 3,000s. Lily Bugnicola from Llewellyn Park. Right now, Athena Andrachek, Arlie Downey back, leading with Ella Garin in 3rd. We have Lily Brissett, who is, as a junior girl, was 10th in cross country. Maya Popovic yesterday finished 3rd in the open women's steeplechase. She represents St. Francis Xavier. Marcela Castellanos from St. Thomas Aquinas. Alexandra Mills, who as a novice girl finished 6th in cross country. She represents Malvern. Emma Rudling from North Star. Chloe Wilson from Leaside. From Bluevale, Arlie Waters. From Colonel By, Layla LaBelle. From Hillcrest, Emily Monroe. From Franco West, Kyra Lauder. From Burlington Central, Senachan Carasone. From Central Algoma, Isabella Fremlin. And from St. Patrick's Thunder Bay, Stacy Konopsky. Record was set by Jocelyn Chow of De La Salle College in 2018, 9:21:63. So it is still Athena Andrachek and Arlie Downey back. In that chase pack, we have Ella Garin, Kiana Share, Anna Tsasak, Michaela Ryan is up in that chase pack as well. In the back stretch, Athena Andrachek, Arlie Downey back.
Here is your chase group. 4, 7, 3, 5, 6.
Our chase pack includes Ella Garin, Kiana Share, Anna Tsasak, Avery Norland, and Michaela Ryan.
Bunching up.
Athena Andrachek, followed by Arlie Downey back. Athena is the reigning OFSAA champion. And there's this big chase pack again, currently led by Avery Norland, the West Region champion. All right, here we go. Into the finish stretch. That is Athena Andreychuk, who is your reigning OFSAA champion from 2025, the East Region champion representing Kingston. Arlie Downey back, currently in second. 3, that's Anna Potasic from St. Mary leading the chase. Kiana Charay. Ella Guerin is in there. Avery Norland and Michaela Ryan in that chase.
3 has kind of moved away from that group.
Athena Andreychuk in the backstretch. Arlie Downey back. And Anna Potasic, Ella Guerin in 4th. So that is your first 4. Kiana Charay, Michaela Ryan, and Avery Norland. This is Athena Andreychuk from Kingston, the reigning OFSAA champion, first in cross country as senior girl in 2024 in Ottawa. You're second at the moment. Arlie Downey back from Henry Street. She was 5th in the 1500 meters yesterday. This is Anna Potasic, the South Region champion. She was 3rd in the 1500 meters yesterday. Ella Guerin, 9th in cross country. This chase group still pretty tight together.
So number 1.
Athena Andreychuk, Arlie Downey back, Anna Potasic. Coming up to hear that bell with 1 lap remaining. Athena Andreychuk, your 2025 champion. Arlie Downey Black from Henry Street. This is Anna Potasic from St. Mary, running in the bronze medal position. Ella Guerin running in 4th. Avery Norland in 5th. Kiana Charay in 6th. Riley Innes has moved into 7th with Michaela Ryan in 8th. So just more than 200 to go. That is, continues to be Athena Andreychuk, Arlie Downey back, Anna Potasic, Ella Guerin, Avery Norland, Kiana Charay, Riley Innes, and Michaela Ryan. And here she comes into the finish. Everybody put your hands together. For the 2nd year in a row, taking the senior girls 3,000 meters. From Kingston, Athena Andreychuk. 2nd, Arlie Downey back. 3rd, Anna Potasic. Here comes 4th, 5th, 6th. That is going to be Avery Norland, Kiana Charay, Ella Guerin. No problem. That is Riley Innes. Michaela Ryan, Ruby File, Lily Brissett.
I know that voice.
I know. Ah! Years. Finals.
All right, we are going to do junior girls. Are we doing junior girls?
Yeah, we are doing junior girls 300 hurdles.
Okay.
Once again, your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the junior girls 300-meter hurdles. Again, our celebrity medal presenter. She is a Canadian Olympian and member of a World Championships national team in the 800 meters. Please welcome Maddie Kelly. Bronze medalist from Sir Oliver Mowat with a time of 45.27 seconds, Avon Blackwood. Silver medal from Blessed Trinity Catholic Secondary School with a time of 44.45 seconds, Quinn Wilson. And gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 44.06 seconds from Guelph Centennial, Jordan Cheam.
I know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up on the track will be the senior men's 3,000 meters. Down there at the start line, Muhammad Ahmed, the Olympian and medalist at the Olympics and the World Championships, is giving the instructions to the senior men's 3,000. A pretty cool moment for all of those athletes who probably idolize this gentleman from the local city of St. Catharines. We will introduce the competitors in the senior 3,000 as the race gets started. This is sponsored by the Niagara Olympic Club. And the OFSAA record set back in 1987, 8 flat .2 by Greg Anderson of Parkside. And here we are underway with the senior men's 3,000 meters. Once again, the OFSAA record set back in 1987, 8 flat .2 by Greg Anderson of Parkside. Here are your 24 competitors. The South Region champion from Milton District. He was first as a senior boy in the 1,500 and 3,000 last year and first in cross country, Brody Clark. Wearing hip 2, he was 8th in cross country in 2025, the East champion, Kai Morrow. Wearing hip 3 from Thomas A. Blakelock. He was 3rd in the 1,500 meter as a junior boy, Ethan DeVoe. Wearing hip number 4, the West Region champion from St. Patrick's in Sarnia. He was 1st over 1,500 meters yesterday, Chase Capes. Wearing hip number 5 from Dennis Morris Catholic in St. Catharines. He was 3rd over 1,500 meters yesterday, TJ Woods. Wearing hip number 6, the Metro Region champion from Riverdale. He was 3rd in cross country in the fall, Will Scharf. Wearing hip number 7, the Central Region champion from St. Peter's. He was 1st as a junior boy in the 1,500 and 3,000 and silver yesterday in the 1,500, Kenneth Champ. Wearing hip 8 from Napanee District. He was 4th in cross country in the fall, Jack Gregory. Wearing hip 9 from Dundas Valley. He was 3rd as a junior boy in this event, Jackson Ortween from Dundas Valley. Wearing hip number 10 from Newmarket High School. He won the gold medal as a novice boy in the 800, Noah Hill. Wearing hip number 11 from Victoria Park, Oliver O'Brien. Wearing hip number 12 from Uxbridge, Tyler Kuzminski. Wearing hip number 13 from John Diefenbaker, Eli Bouwa. Wearing hip number 14 from Brooklyn. He was 3rd as a junior boy in this event, Griffin Bratton. Wearing hip number wearing hip number 15 from Lord Dorchester. He was 8th as a junior boy in cross country, Kirk Hallman. Wearing hip number 16 from Kitchener-Waterloo. He was 2nd in the steeplechase yesterday, Lachlan Orchard. Wearing hip number 17, was 7th as a junior boy in cross country from Bishop Allen, Juan Bernal Salazar. Wearing hip number 18 from WL Mackenzie, Kyrie Savades. Wearing hip number 19, he was 5th in cross country from Hillcrest, Charlie Mortimer. Wearing hip number 20 from Louis Rial, Evan James Rebane. Wearing hip number 21 from Chippewa, the top seed from the north, Will Raymer. Wearing hip number 22 from Westgate, Tristan Jaspers. Wearing hip number 23 from ESMC in Sudbury, Raphael Belzile. And in hip number 24 from Lockerbie in Sudbury, Gord Farrell.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the 400-meter hurdles girls, senior. Again, Maddie Kelly, celebrity medal presenter. Bronze medalist with a time of 101.58 from St. Thomas Aquinas, Kira Costa. Silver medalist from A.B. Lucas in London with a time of 1 minute .99, Sarah Jaquith. Gold medalist with a time of 59.94 seconds from St. John de Brebeuf, Maiva Scipio. All yours.
That is currently Brody Clark, the South Region champion from Milton District, and Chase Capes, the champion yesterday in the 1500 meters. Kenneth Champ leading the next group. Ethan DeVoe, Kai Morrow. But as you can see, lots of gentlemen still in the chase pack. So Brody Clark, the OFSAA cross-country champion in the fall and the defending champion in this event from last year. He's wearing hip number 1 in the blue. Chase Capes in the white and gold from St. Patrick's in Sarnia. He won the 1500 meter yesterday. That is now Kenneth Champ running in third. Ethan DeVoe, Kai Morrow, Eli Boywa, Noah Hill. Still many, many athletes in the mix. And now Chase Capes of St. Patrick's in Sarnia takes the lead over Brody Clark. This was the gold and silver medalist in cross country in the fall. And again, it continues to be the same two at the front. Chase Capes, the West Region champion and OFSAA gold medalist yesterday in the 1500. Brody Clark, the South Region champion and OFSAA cross-country champion in the fall, leading the Senior Boys 3000. Kenneth Champ currently running in third position. Kenneth won the silver medal yesterday over 1500 meters. Kai Morrow, Ethan DeVoe, Noah Hill, Charlie Mortimer, TJ Woods, Jack Gregory, Jackson Ortween. So many, many individuals. And Chase Capes continues to lead. He's from St. Patrick's in Sarnia. Brody Clark of Milton District. Those two continuing to change the lead. Kai Morrow running in the third position with Ethan DeVoe, Kenneth Champ, Jack Gregory, Charlie Mortimer, TJ Woods. So Brody Clark, the South champion in the blue. Chase Capes, the West champion in the white. Kai Morrow in the blue, running in third. Ethan DeVoe in the black. Kenneth Champ in the purple. Jack Gregory in the blue and gold. And Brody Clark continues to lead this, the OFSAA cross-country champion and defending champion in this event last year. Chase Capes, the OFSAA gold medalist yesterday over 1500 meters, running in the second position. Kenneth Champ, the silver medalist in the 1500 meters yesterday, running in third. Ethan DeVoe of Thomas A. Blakelock and Kai Morrow of St. Joseph's. Jack Gregory, Eli Boywa, Jackson Ortween, TJ Woods, and Charlie Mortimer. And this is Brody Clark to take the bell. Chase Capes continuing to run in the second position, excuse me. That is Kai Morrow in the blue running in third. Ethan DeVoe in the black and Kenneth Champ in the purple. Jack Gregory and Eli Boywa. And Brody Clark, the South champion, 200 meters to run. Followed by Chase Capes, the West Region champion from St. Patrick's. Kenneth Champ in the purple, Kai Morrow in the blue, running third and fourth. Ethan DeVoe running in the fifth position. And down the home straightaway, here comes Brody Clark. He won this event last year. He won the cross-country title, and he will defend his title in the senior boys 3,000 meters. This is Chase Capes to take the silver medal in an excellent run. And it looks like Kenneth Champ will come home to take the bronze medal unofficially. Kai Morrow in fourth. Ethan DeVoe will take fifth. Jack Gregory. And very close on the line, Eli Boywa and TJ Woods. An excellent run from this entire senior boys 3,000 meter field. Not ideal conditions today with this wind, but excellent running from all these athletes. Brody Clark, 8:13.95, unofficially your champion. Chase Capes of St. Patrick's in Sarnia, 8:19.56. And Kenneth Champ, unofficially your bronze medalist in the senior men's 3,000 meters. I'd like to direct your attention back to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the novice men's 300-meter hurdles. Presenting the awards is Maddie Kelly, an 800-meter Olympian for Team Canada. The bronze medalist from St. Benedict in Cambridge, Daniel Shobukala. The silver medalist from Brampton Christian, Emmanuel Ogani. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 42.40 from Kingston Secondary School, Levi Patterson.
Field. All right. Quick update from the field where it's over at the novice girls discus competition. Unofficially, your medalist after a fifth round throw, 35.84 from West Niagara, Olivia Fremchen. She was the gold medalist in the shot, settling for silver in the discus from Earl Hague, a throw of 35.74. Aaliyah Phillips, bronze medalist unofficially with a throw of 32.07 in the final round from Lambton Central. Jen Helps would ask those medalists to make their way to the medal presentation area.
Now on the track, the final for the senior girls, 800 meters. In lane one, from Medway, Arva, Leah Milligan. Racing in lane number two from West Niagara, Sydney Jeffrey. In lane 3, the Metro Region champion representing Ridgeview, Mila Zikendi. In 4, the Central Region champion from Brooklyn, Alex Jackson. In 5, she was first over 1,500 meters yesterday, representing Burlington Central, the South Region champion, Maya Markowska. In lane 6, from Père René de Galinée, the West Region champion, Micah Carswell. In 7, from Adam Scott, the East Region champion, Indy Bennett. And rounding up the field from St. Joe St. Thomas, in lane 8, Flourish Nor. OFSAA record set in 1984 by Elise Brathwaite from Elmwood School for Girls, 2:05 and 94. All right, they have cut in. Unlike the novice girls that made a hard left-hand turn from lane 8, these ladies know to cut in a little bit more gradually. Maya Markowski, Micah Carswell, Indy Bennett, early leaders. As they come around, they get the bell pretty quickly here at 400 meters. That is Maya Markowska, South Region champion, gold medalist in the 1,500 meters, followed by Micah Carswell, Indy Bennett, Alex Jackson, and in 5th, Flourish Moore. In the backstretch continues to be Maya Markowska for Burlington Central, leading this group. It is tough out there. The winds are really swirling, so sometimes they are getting a tailwind and sometimes they're getting a headwind. We've got Maya Markowska, Mika Carswell, Indy Bennett, Alex Jackson. Maya Markowska. Here we go. Finish line for the Maya Markowska is going to be a double gold medalist at the 2026 OFSAA Champions, 15 and 8 double, followed by Micah Carswell in 2nd and Indy Bennett in 3rd unofficially. 2:08:59 for Maya. In these very windy conditions, 2:10:98 for Micah, and at 2:11:94.
We're going to go back to the medal podium in a second, but a quick update from the field. It's all over at the senior girls shot put. Your gold medalist, and this is her 2nd gold medal of the meet, is Jenna Tunks from London Oak Ridge, 13 meters 09. Silver medal from Kincardine, her 2nd medal of the meet as well, after winning bronze yesterday in the discus with a throw of 12.91, Adelaide Turlin from Kincardine. And your bronze medalist unofficially with a throw of 12 meters 80 from the 4th round from O'Neill, Abigail Francis. And now your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys, junior boys, 300-meter hurdles. We got a couple of special presenters for this race. These medals in the junior boys 300-meter hurdles. We have Mo Ahmed back, Canada's Olympic silver medalist. And we have 2026 Boston Marathon champion Wesley Courier helping out. So if you like to fanboy or fangirl elite runners, you want to get your way to the medal presentation area. Now your medalists, your bronze medalist with a time of 40.49 seconds from Elmira, Jonah Walker. Silver medal with a time of 40.47 seconds from Lake Institute, Sean Donald. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 40.47 seconds from Paul Dwyer, Tyrese McCarty.
Here are your finalists in the senior men's 800 meters today. Representing Bishop Smith in lane 1, Max Garuden. In lane 2, representing Thousand Island Secondary School, Rayanne Link. In lane 3, the Eastern Region champion, also from Thousand Island Secondary School, Lucas Bennett. In lane 4, the West Region champion from Medway Arva, Ryan Georgeson. Representing St. Michael in lane 5, Jonah Lariviere. In 6 from Waterloo to Oxford, Zach Taylor. In 7 from Neil McNeil, Cecil Jenkins. And in lane 8 from WF Herman, Evan D'Annunzio. The OFSAA record set in 2007 by Andrew Heaney of Cardinal Newman Catholic Secondary School of 1:48.26. Evan D'Annunzio has gone to the front with Cecil Jenkins and Zach Taylor. Got Evan D'Annunzio, Zach Taylor, Cecil Jenkins, Ryan Georgeson. As they come around the corner, that continues to be Evan D'Annunzio wearing hip number 8, followed by Zach Taylor, Ryan Georgeson, and on the inside, Cecil Jenkins wearing the black, Ryan Georgeson wearing the red. Evan D'Annunzio in the backstretch, representing Herman. Moving up on his outside, though. Got a change right now. We've got Zach Taylor in the lead. And now Ryan Georgeson is moving up on the outside. Ryan Georgeson in the red, moving into the lead there. Here we go. Georgeson off the bend. We've got pressure. Georgeson. And it's going to be Georgeson, followed by Zach Taylor and Jonah Lariviere. Woo, that was a great race. That changed hands a few times out there. Ryan Georgeson at 1:53.60. Zach Taylor at 1:53.93. Jonah Lariviere at 1:55 flat. Rayanne Link in 4th at 1:55.44. Max Gruden at 1:56.25. And Evan D'Annunzio at 1:56.34. Cecil Jenkins at 1:56.52. And Lucas Bennett at 1:57.30. That's all of them.
We're going to go back to the medal presentation area after a brief update from the field. The novice triple jump competition is now concluded. Your gold medalist with a new pending OFSAA junior record from Notre Dame College, jump of 13.94 in the final round, Noah Latham. Bronze medalist from Kitchener Resurrection, Delano Smith, 13.35. And unofficially your bronze medalist from St. Edmund Campion, Mofian Sode. But your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the junior girls javelin. Gold medalist with a final round throw, bronze medalist with a final round throw of 34 meters from Woodstock Collegiate, Jillian Trepanier. Silver medalist with a throw of 34.29 from the 3rd round from Frontenac Secondary, Ava Van Winkle. gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a throw of 38.36 from Sarnia Great Lakes, Cameron Leach.
Now introducing our competitors in the final of the junior girls 800 meters. In lane 1 from Maximilian Kolbe, Bianca Milani. In 2, representing Riverdale, Addison Postumus. In 3, from Dundas Valley, Bree Roche. In 4, from Abbey Park, the South Region champion, Helena Georgiou. I'm going to get it right. In lane 5, she was first over 1,500 meters yesterday, the East Region champion from Kingston, Vicky Malik. In lane 6, she was the silver medalist over 1,500 meters yesterday, the Metro Region champion from Father Redmond, Maeve Agras. From Holy Names in Windsor, in lane 7, Alyssa Indalacatato. And in lane 8, the West Region champion from Sandwich, Julia Carswell. The record here was set by Anu Chan from Vincent Massey in 2025 at 2:06.96. Test. There is Maeve Agras taking the lead over Vicky Malik at the moment. There we go. We've got Maeve Agras followed by Vicky Malik. Helena Georgiou's in that mix. So that is Maeve Agras from Redmond, followed by Vicky Malik from Kingston. Julia Carswell, region champion. Helena Georgiou from Abbey Park running in 4th. In the backstretch, Maeve Agras, Vicky Malik, and Julia Carswell are your first 3 with Helena Georgiou chasing. There we go, Maeve Agras, less than 200 meters to go. Maeve was second in the 1,500 meters. Vicky Malik, who's currently running in 2nd, was the gold medalist in the 1,500 meters yesterday. So here we go. Now we've got Maeve Agras and Vicky Malik and Julia Carswell are fighting it out for that 2nd and 3rd. But it looks like it's going to be Maeve Agras from Father Redmond, Vicky Malik, Julia Carswell, Helena Georgiou. Maeve's time, 2:10.64. Vicky at 2:12.10 and Julia Carswell at 2:12.64, unofficially your medalist for 2026.
We're going to go back to the medal presentation area soon, but after a quick update from the field, it's the senior boys long jump. They're in the 4th round. Your event leader is LaShawn Telfer. We have a 7-meter jump from the 2nd round. 7 meters 20 for LaShawn Telfer from Resurrection Kitchener. He's leading the competition, followed by Cameron Herbert from Maxwell Heights, 692, and Sean Satish from Milliken Mills, 685. We're going to go back to the junior boys 300-meter hurdles for a brief moment because there was a competitor in the a medalist who was actually over at one of the other field events. So in fairness to that athlete, we're going to re-announce the junior boys 300-meter hurdles. Bronze medalist once again from Elmira with a time of 40.49 seconds, Jonah Walker. silver medalist with a time of 40.47 seconds from Lakeshore Collegiate, Sean Donald. And gold medalist, we wanted to do novice. Let me back that up. We wanted to do novice. There's too much coming at me. So let's do the novice boys 300 hurdles very quickly before we get into our next race. The novice boys 300 hurdles. Bronze medalist from St. Benedict College in Cambridge, with a time of 43.19 seconds, Daniel Shobukola. Silver medal with a time of 42.86 seconds from Brampton Christian, Emmanuel Ogunyi. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 42.40 seconds from Kingston, Levi Patterson. And now we'll go back to the track.
And next up on the track, we have the 800-meter junior boys final, sponsored by the Runners Academy. Running in lane number 1 from ECSCG, Christopher Azzi. Running in lane number 2, representing Uxbridge, Eli Hansen. Running in lane number 3 from St. Mary's, Liam Jocatalo. Running in lane number 4, the Central Region champion, representing Bill Crothers Secondary School, Justin So. Running in lane number 5, the South Region champion from Guido Debris, Owen Lanting. Running in lane number 6 from Emmanuel Christian, the West Region champion, Hanson DeBoer. Running in lane number 7, he represents St. Benedict, Matt Lopez. And running in lane number 8 from Sir Winston Churchill in St. Catharines, Deegan Hallett. The OFSAA record was set back in 2018 by Abdullahi Hassan of Birchmount Park, 1:53.54. And as they come off the curves, they will cut into lane 1. All those gentlemen very close together. That is Eli Hansen of Uxbridge leading the group, but everybody pretty much still right close together. Eli Hansen, Justin So of Bill Colors, the Central champion, looks to be running in the 2nd position, and Deegan Hallett from Sir Winston Churchill running in 3rd. And they are a few wide here as they come to take the bell. This is Eli Hansen in the black of Uxbridge, Justin So in the red, Deegan Hallett in the blue and gold, and Liam Jocalato of St. Mary's. Hansen DeBoer, the West champion, in the mix as well. And as they head down the back straightaway, Justin So of Bill Crothers has taken the lead. Eli Hansen of Uxbridge, Owen Lanting of Guido Debris, Hansen DeBoer, the West champion from Emmanuel Christian. That is Justin So in the red of Bill Crothers. Eli Hansen of Uxbridge, Owen Lanting of Guido Debris. So we have Justin So, Owen Lanting, Hansen DeBoer. And a great finish. That is Owen Lanting of Guido Debris, the South champion, unofficially becoming your OFSAA Junior Boys champion, 1:58.04. An excellent race. We had many changes of the lead there as they battled for position. Owen Lanting, unofficially your OFSAA champion. Justin So, unofficially the silver medalist in 1:58.39. And Hansen DeBoer of Emmanuel Christian, 1:59.06. A very exciting junior men's 800-meter final.
Let's go back to the medal podium right away for the presentation of medals in the novice girls discus. Bronze medalist with a final round throw of 32 meters 07 from Lambton Central, Jalen Helps. Silver medalist from Earl Hague. She was a gold medalist the other day in the shot put, now your silver medalist in the discus from Earl Hague with a throw of 35 meters 74, Aaliyah Phillips. And gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a 5th round throw of 35 meters 84 from West Niagara, Olivia Fremchen.
And next up on the track, we have the novice women's 800-meter final. Introducing your 8 competitors. Running in lane number 1 from Notre Dame in Toronto, Addison Salmon. Running in lane number 2, it's the Central Region champion. She represents Thornlea, Madeline Singerman. Running in lane number 3 from Thousand Islands in Brockville, the East Region champion, Lila Kinch. Running in lane number 4 from St. Mary's in Brockville, she took the gold medal over 400 meters yesterday, Lily Ryan. Running in lane number 5, the West Region champion from St. Thomas of Villanova, Daniela DiFranceschi. Running in lane number 6, the South Region champion from Corpus Christi. She won the bronze medal over 1,500 meters yesterday, Avery Parks. Running in lane number 7, representing Ursula Franklin Academy, the Metro Region champion, Olivia Anslem. And rounding out this great field in lane number 8 from Holy Cross, Olivia Richardson. The OFSAA record was set back in 2024 by a new Chan of Vincent Massey, 2:08:13. A very even start as they jostle for position down the back straightaway. It looks to be Lila Kinch of Thousand Islands and Madeline Singerman of Thornlea currently at the front. But as you can see, all 8 athletes very close together. So as they come to take the bell, that is Madeline Singerman in the black, Lila Kinch in the white, Daniela DiFranceschi in the light blue, and Lily Ryan in the dark blue. But all 8 girls still right there. And down the back straightaway, Lily Ryan of St. Mary's in Brockville, Madeline Singerman of Thornlea. Olivia Anslem currently running in the 2nd position. That is Lily Ryan in the blue, Olivia Anslem in the green, Daniela DiFranceschi in the light blue. And it looks like it will be Lily Ryan to do the double. A 400-meter gold yesterday and unofficially 800-meter gold today in 2:15:88. What another exciting 800-meter race. Daniela DiFranceschi, St. Thomas of Villanova, unofficially silver in 2:16:25. Olivia Anslem, Ursula Franklin of 2:16:73, all of which were faster than the prelims this morning. So these girls giving it their absolute best out there. An exciting novice 800-meter final.
We're going to go back to the medal presentation area in a second, but just a quick update with in the field. They're in the 6th and final round of the senior boys long jump. Event leader continues to be LaShawn Telfer with a jump of 7 meters 20, the only athlete over 7 meters. He's done it 3 times. Second, Cameron Herbert from Maxwell Heights, still holding on to 2nd place. But leaping into the bronze medal position with a 6th-round jump of 6 meters 85 is Frances Mallory from Sudbury Llewellyn Park. We should have final results after the 800 meters. But let's go back to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the senior boys 400-meter hurdles. Bronze medalist with a time of 54.93 from Fletcher's Meadow, Jerome Nicholson. Silver medal with a time of 54.61 seconds from Chaminade College, Kahari Halstead. And gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 53.29 seconds from Tecumseh Vista Academy, Thomas Daniel Tent.
And let's introduce the competitors now in the novice men's 800-meter final. Running in lane number 1 from St. Peter's, Cullen Helmer. Running in lane number 2 from York Mills, Dean Schur. Running in lane number 3 from John McRae Secondary School, the East Region champion, Jake Clayton St. John. Running in lane number 4 from St. Robert, the Central Region champion, Kevin Wang. Running in lane number 5 from Parkside, he was second over 1,500 meters yesterday and the OFSAA cross-country champion in the fall, Nash Okurse. Running in lane number 6, the Metro Region champion from Birchmount Park, Leif Gustafson. Running in lane number 7, the South Region champion representing Waterdown District, Theodore Davenport. And running in lane number 8, the West Region champion from Marantha Christian, Nicholas Gong. The OFSAA record set back in 1989 by Kevin Sullivan, 1:53.24. We've had very competitive 800-meter races over the last few, and this promises to be the same. It looks to be Jake Clayton St. John of John McRae Secondary School taking the early lead. He was the East Region champion. So Jake Clayton, St. John, Leif Gustafson, Colin Helmer, Nicholas Gahn, all part of that group. So as they come down the home straightaway to take the bell, it remains the same. That is Jake Clayton St. John in the dark blue, Leif Gustafson in the white, Nicholas Gahn in the black. And we have a change of the lead. Leif Gustafson, the Metro champion from Birchmount Park, has taken the lead. Nicholas Gahn of Marantha Christian. And Jake Clayton St. John, currently running in the 2nd and 3rd position. Nash Okurse, the OFSAA cross-country champion, continuing in 4th. But it's Leif Gustafson continuing to be at the front. He's from Birchmount Park. He was the Metro Region champion. Nicholas Gahn, Marantha Christian, running in the 2nd position. Jake Clayton St. John, Nash Okurse, and what an exciting race again. Nicholas Gahn from Marantha Christian, unofficially your OFSAA champion. Leif Gustafson unofficially took 2nd. 1:50.50 for Nicholas Gahn. Leif Gustafson of Birchmount Park. And Nash Okurse, unofficially your bronze medalist. Another exciting 800-meter race in the novice boys. Unofficially, again, Nicholas Gahn, and 1:58.50, your OFSAA champion.
Back medal. To the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals. Presentation of medals in the senior girls shot put. Our special guest medal presenter, he is a Canadian Olympian and national champion in the discus. Would you please welcome Jason Tunks. bronze medalist with a throw of 12 meters 80 from O'Neill, Abigail Francis. Silver medal with a throw of 12 meters 91. She was the bronze medalist in the discus recently, yesterday, from Kincardine, Adelie Turland. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion, her second gold medal of the meet, having won the discus event yesterday, from London Oak Ridge with the throw of 13 meters 09, Jenna Tunks.
And next up on the track, we have the 800 meters for VI. Here are the competitors. Oops, I have the wrong sheet. Wearing hip 2 from Seaway High School, Mason Perry. Wearing hip number 3, the East champion from Ottawa Tech, Xavier Stokes. Wearing hip 4, the South champion from Sir Winston Churchill in Hamilton. He won the 100 meters yesterday, Jeremiah Guthrie, excuse me. Wearing hip number 5, the West champion, Sir Frederick Banting, second over 800 meters last year, Linus Gatson. Wearing hip number 6 from St. Edmund Campion, who was third in the 100 meters yesterday, Tiago Aguilar. Wearing hip number 7 from Listowel, Angel Lovata Puga. And wearing hip number 8 from Napanee, Bradley Mosher. The OFSAA record set back in 2016 by Nicholas Neri of Cardinal Leger, 2:07.66.
I'm messing with you.
So Jeremy Guthrie, the 100-meter champion from yesterday from Sir Winston Churchill, leading this VI. Followed by the West champion Liam Gatson of Sir Frederick Banting, silver medalist over 800-meter last year. And that is Tiago Aguilar of St. Edmund Campion running in the third position at this current time. And they will come in to take the bell. Jeremiah Guthrie of Sir Winston Churchill in Hamilton won the gold medal over 100 meters. Liam Gatson, the West champion of Sir Frederick Banting. Tiago Aguilar of St. Edmund Campion.
Okay, that was like a double win. I caught the back of my thigh on this chair and then stepped on the chips.
Angel Levanta and Puga taking the bell as well. But down the back straight, it continues to be Jeremiah Guthrie of Sir Winston Churchill in Hamilton and Linus Gatson of Sir Frederick Banting, first and second. Tiago Aguilar of Campion continues in the third position. So it is Jeremiah Guthrie continuing in the lead from Sir Winston Churchill in Hamilton. Linus Gatson, the West Region champion of Sir Frederick Banting. As they come into the home straightaway. And what an excellent battle it was with these two. Jeremiah Guthrie of Sir Winston Churchill in Hamilton. Linus Gatson of Sir Frederick Banting. Unofficially your gold and silver medalist. Tiago Aguilar of Campion coming down the home straightaway. It looks like Tiago will unofficially be your bronze medalist.
Not to be rude, but I'm going to do a medal while this gentleman's still going.
One more to go, my friend. One more to go.
One more lap. Now let's divide our attention.
And coming down the home straightaway in fourth, Angel Lavatin Puga of Listowel. An excellent run from our VI category. Still have a few out on track.
And as promised, there were fireworks in the final round of the senior boys long jump, but it's now over and in the books. Your champion, OFSAA champion, with a jump of 7 meters 20 from Kitchener Resurrection, LaShawn Telfer. But unleashing a massive 7:17 in that sixth round to move into the silver medal position, Sayan Satish. And bronze medalist also with the best, with a 692, which he added a 684 because the fourth place jumper was also at 692. From Maxwell Heights, Cameron Herbert is going to sneak in for that bronze medal. We're going to ask all three of those medalists from that outstanding senior boys long jump competition to make their way to the medal presentation area as soon as possible. Over at the high jump, there is one competitor remaining. Maxime Casabon already won the triple jump gold the other day. He is currently the only athlete over 195, is currently attempting 198. He's already secured the gold medal, unofficially silver to Bentley Swed of Bishop Alexander Carter. He was over the bar at 1 meter 88, and bronze to Abraham Lupilli from Centennial, 1 meter 85. And back to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the novice boys triple jump competition that recently concluded.
No, he doesn't.
Bronze medalist with a jump of 13 meters even in the fifth round from St. Edmund Campion, Moifian Sode. Silver medal to Kitchener Resurrection. Kitchener having an outstanding weekend in the sandbox. Jump of 13 meters 35, Delano Smith. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a new OFSAA record pending with 13 meters 94 from Notre Dame College, Noah Latham. Just to let you know, I am heading over to that pole vault competition, that senior boys pole vault that's starting to get down to it. You want to make your way over there at some point because that is going to be the best competition of the meet, the senior boys pole vault. So come and join me over there when you get a chance.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is Bradley Mosher of Napanee District Secondary School with a strong finish. Bradley Mosher of Napanee. Well done, Bradley. An excellent 800-meter race. All right, next up on the track, we have our 800-meter final for the ambulatory women. Running in hip number 3, the East Region champion from Kingston, Claire Simmers. Wearing hip number 4, the top seed from the north, from Marymount in Sudbury. She was the gold medalist in this event last year and won OFSAA cross country in the fall in Brampton, Sophia Carlson. Wearing hip number 5 from Westview Freedom Academy, the West Region champion, Kalia Rupp. And wearing hip number 6 from Napanee District, she was 3rd in this event last year, Harley Moon. The OFSAA record set back in 2024 by Alexis Assailan, 2:32.65. We have Simmers of Kingston, Carlson of Marymount, Rupp of Westview Freedom Academy, and Moon of Napanee District. And that is Sophia Carlson, the gold medalist from last year, and an OFSAA cross country in Brampton in the fall, to the lead very quickly. Sophia Carlson, Claire Simmers. So Sophia Carlson, Kalia Rupp, Claire Simmers, and Harley Moon. And Sophia Carlson will take the bell. She was the gold medalist in this event last year, the gold medalist in cross country, the gold medalist in the 100-meter from Marymount in Sudbury. Kalia Rupp, the West champion of Westview Freedom, to take the bell. And Claire Simmers, the East Region champion of Kingston, continuing in the 3rd position. And Sophia Carlson coming down the home straightaway. She won gold last year. She will defend her title unofficially. Sophia Carlson from Marymount in Sudbury, unofficially your OFSAA champion. 2:55.55, a great time. Harley Moon continuing in 4th, running a great race. And Kalia Rupp of Westview Freedom Academy, the West champion, about 200 meters to run. Claire Simmers of Kingston, the East champion, continuing in the 3rd position. And our Harley Moon of Napanee running in 4th. And into the home straightaway. This is the West champion, from Westview Freedom, Kalia Rupp. Claire Simmers of Kingston continuing in the third position. And Kalia Rupp of Westview Freedom Academy, unofficially your silver medalist. 450.75. And Claire Simmers of Kingston, the East champion, unofficially your bronze medalist. Claire came in with a seed of 5:09 and has run 5:04, which is an excellent upgrade in time. And Harley Moon of Napanee. Harley Moon of Napanee, she will come home to take fourth. An excellent run by her entire 800-meter field. At this time, I'd like to take your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the senior women's 3,000 meters. Your bronze medalist from St. Mary's in Hamilton, Anna Potasek. These medal presentations are being done by Mo Ahmed. The silver medal, representing Henry Street, Arlie Downey back. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 9:37.15 from Kingston Secondary School, Athena Andrachik. Those are your OFSAA medalists in the senior girls 3,000 meters. All right, next up on the track, we have the ambulatory boys 800-meter final. Let's introduce the competitors. Wearing hip number 4, the bronze medalist in this event last year, the South Region champion from St. Edmund Campion, Emmanuel Ekemize. Wearing hip number 5, the Central Region champion, the gold medalist in this event last year and in cross country, the Central champion from Collingwood, Colton Rumford. Wearing hip number 6, he was second in cross country in the fall from Banting Memorial, Rowan Woolley. And wearing hip number 7, the West Region champion from St. Benedict in Cambridge, he was bronze at cross country in the fall, Austin Gordon. The OFSAA record set back in 2018 by Zach Gingras of Bill Crothers, 2:08.15. And that is Colton Rumford, the Central champion of Collingwood, out quickly. He was the gold medalist last year in this event. But as I say that, Rowan Woolley of Banting Memorial has taken over the lead. He was the silver medalist in cross country behind Colton, so very familiar with each other. Austin Gordon, the West champion, and Emmanuel Ekemize running 3rd and 4th. And what a race we have on our hands. Colton Rumford, Emmanuel Ekemize into 2nd, and now into 1st. Rowan Woolley, Austin Gordon. Colton Rumford of Collingwood has now taken the lead back from Emmanuel Ekemize of St. Edmund Campion. Austin Gordon of St. Benedict has moved into 3rd place. And Rowan Woolley of Banting. Colton Rumford of Collingwood continuing to lead. Emmanuel Kemize continuing to hold the second position. And Austin Gordon of St. Benedict in third, with Rowan Woolley in fourth. And this is Colton Rumford. He won the gold medal in this event last year, and he will defend that gold medal. An excellent run for Colton. And I know this guy. He was the bronze medalist last year, and he will be the silver medalist unofficially this year. Austin Gordon in third and Rowan Woolley in fourth. An excellent race. Very competitive in our ambulatory boys. Unofficially, Colton Rumford, 2:36.66. Emmanuel Kemize, 2:44.99. Austin Gordon, 2:50.58. And Rowan Woolley, 2:54.28. I'd like to draw your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the senior boys 3,000 meters. They're being presented by Olympian Mohammed Ahmed. I'm losing my mic, sorry. The bronze medalist from St. Peter's in Barrie, Kenneth Champ. The silver medalist from St. Patrick's in Sarnia, Chase Capes. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Milton District High School, running a time of 8:13.95, Brody Clark. Those are your medalists in the senior boys 3,000 meters. Introducing the competitors now in the women's 800-meter II. Wearing hip number 1 from Woodstock, Serenity Scott. Wearing hip number 2 from St. John Paul II, the Metro champion, Christy Ibon. Wearing hip number 3 from Woodstock, Zoe Shantz. Wearing hip number 4 from St. Peter's and Barrie, the Central Region champion, Sabra Avery Boake. Wearing hip number 5 from Loyola in Oakville, the South champion, Shiana Hebert. Wearing hip number 5 from Westview Freedom, the West champion, Jaslyn Bordeaux. Wearing hip number 7 from St. Thomas Aquinas, Avery Shanu. And wearing hip number 8 from Georgetown, Angelina Gutman. The OFSAA record set back in 2019 by Cassie Kemp of St. Catharines, 2:39.79. That is Jaslyn Bordeaux, the West champion of Westview, and Sabra Avery Boake of St. Peter's, currently your first and second position. And then we have Zoe Shantz and Serenity Scott, both from Woodstock, running in the third and fourth position at this time. I'm sure it's not. This is Jaslyn Bordeaux, the West champion of Westview, to take the bell. Sabra Avery Boake of St. Peter's running in the second position. Zoe Shantz of Woodstock, Shayana Hebert of Loyola, and Serenity Scott. continues to be Jocelyn Bordeaux, the West champion of Westview. And Sabra Avery Boake of St. Peter's, the Central champion. Cheyenne Hebert of Loyola has moved into the third position. Zoe Shantz of Woodstock in fourth. Serenity Scott, Kristen Ebon, Avery Shanu. And here come into the home straightaway, Jocelyn Bordeaux, the West champion of Westview Freedom. And into second place, it looks to be hip number 3, Zoe Shantz of Woodstock. A very well-timed race. Unofficially will come home to take second. And Sabra Avery Boake, the Central champion, unofficially will take third. Cheyenne Hebert of Loyola, an excellent run to take fourth. This is Serenity Scott of Woodstock. Avery Shanu of St. Thomas Aquinas. And Christy Ebon of St. John Paul II. And Angelina Gutman of Georgetown District. What an excellent final for our II women in a very tough event. All right, I'd like to draw your attention back to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the senior boys 800 meters. The medals are being presented by Anthony Romanu, an 800-meter Olympian for Team Canada. I see them just sorting themselves out on the podium. I'll give them 1 second. The bronze medal from St. Michael in Stratford, Jonah Larriere. The silver medal from Waterloo, Oxford, Zach Taylor. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 1:53.60 from Medway Arva, Ryan Jorgensen. Let me try that again, Ryan Jorgensen. And next up, our men's II championship, our final, wearing hip number 1, the South Region champion from Lakeshore Catholic, Eli Fobel. Wearing hip number 2 from Sydenham High School, Tommy Hasselhar. Wearing hip number 3, the East champion from Hawkesbury, Tristan McGuire. Wearing hip number 4 from St. Joe's in Windsor, the West Region champion, Anthony Sagan. Wearing hip number 5 from Westview Freedom, Ahmad Al-Khaled. Wearing hip number 6 from St. John Paul II, the Metro Region champion, Sebastian Spataro. Wearing hip number 7 from Philip Pocock in Mississauga, Neelan Muthapali. And rounding out this field, wearing hip number 8 from Woodstock, Colton Scott. The OFSAA record set back in 2022 by Corey McGarty of Sydenham, 2:15.52. And that is Eli Fobel of Lakeshore Catholic in Port Colborne. And Tristan McGuire out very quickly. Anthony Sagan, the West champion, has taken over the lead. Tristan McGuire, Eli Fobel, and a group of athletes. But it's Anthony Sagan has gone to the front. He's from St. Joe's in Windsor. He was the West Region champion. He's the OFSAA champion from the last few years in this event. And he continues to lead our field of II finalists. I'm being told Anthony Sagan has multiple gold medals in cross country and 800. He continues to lead from Hawkesbury, Tristan McGuire. That is Ahmed Al-Khaled of Westview, who's moved into the 3rd position. Eli Fobel in the 4th position. The Metro champion, Sebastian Spataro, runs in 5th. So still Anthony Sagan, Tristan McGuire. Sorry. Anthony Sagan, Ahmed Al-Khaled, Tristan McGuire. Sebastian Spataro, Eli Fobel. And this is Anthony Sagan down the home straightaway, the West Region champion. He's won OFSAA cross country multiple times. He's won this title multiple times. And he will take it again. Anthony Sagan, St. Joe's. And it is Ahmed Al-Khaled of Westview. And it looks to be Tristan McGuire of Hawkesbury. Ladies and gentlemen, that might be, it looks to be a new OFSAA record for Anthony Sagan, pending ratification. The previous record, 2:15.52. Anthony has just run 2:14.52. So unofficially, pending ratification, a new OFSAA record in the 800-meter II. I'd like to draw your attention back to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the senior girls 800 meters. They're being presented by Madeline Kelly, an 800-meter Olympian. The bronze medalist representing Adam Scott, Indy Bennett. The silver medalist representing Pere Rene de Galinée, Micah Carswell. And your gold medalist from Burlington Central High School in a time of 2:08.59, Maya Markoska. Those are your medalists in the senior girls 800 meters.
Next up, we are going to have the junior girls 3,000 meter final. Once again, just like with the seniors, we'll introduce our athletes as the race begins. Introducing our competitors now. From St. Thomas of Villanova, the West Region champion. She was the gold medalist as a novice girl, Addie Rudling. From Centennial Guelph, she was the bronze medalist as a novice girl, Selena Loring. The Metro Region champion for Sir John McDonald, Chire Norris. The South Region champion and 10th in cross country in the fall from Notre Dame College, Michaela Guglielmi. Kiela Pickard from St. Patrick's Sarnia. Mika Pennington from Emmanuel Christian. As a novice girl, she finished 5th in the cross-country championships. Number 7, hip number 7 from Mackenzie Community School, East Region champion, Isla Kittmer. First as a junior girl this year at OFSAA Cross Country and in Brampton from St. Marcelisa, Camila Ferrero Rodriguez. Wearing hip number 9 from Martin Grove. She was 7th in cross country as a junior girl, Mackenzie Sherwin. From Ashbury College, Reem Alabad. From Glebe Collegiate, Reeve McGuinness. From Nepean, Charlotte Eccles. Racing for Havergal College as a novice girl, she was the gold medalist in the 3,000 meters. She finished 9th as a junior girl in the fall in cross country. Neve Richards. From RS McLaughlin, Jala Shahal. From Malvern, Beatrice Dolan. From Sir Winston Churchill, she was 4th as a junior girl in cross country in the fall. Maisie Quinn. The fastest seed from the north, from Superior CVI, Britton Vanderveeg. From Westdale and Hamilton, Aaliyah Phillip. From Westgate, Ellie Jaspers. From Collingwood, Iris Green. From Eastview, Ile Lash. From Algonquin in North Bay, Alexi Kare. From Terrio and Timmins, Jasmine Bangs. And from RS McLaughlin, Aubrey Steenson. It is pretty tight at the moment with a large group trying to stay out of trouble. There's only so much space on the track with all those bodies. At the front of that, in the red, that is Camila Ferrero Rodriguez from St. Marcellinus. Addie Rudling and Michaela Gigliami are with her. And 14 has just moved up. 14 has just moved to the front. RS McLaughlin's Jaya Shahal. They're just sort of working their way through. Sometimes somebody just wants to get out of trouble by moving to the front of that race. So Jaya Shahal, Addie Rungling, Camila Ferrero Rodriguez. This lead group has about half of the whole field. On the inside, that's Jala Shahal. And then Addie Rudling, they're sharing the front. They're all trying to run in the same space. Everybody wants to run the shortest distance possible, 3,000 meters only. But that is Jaya Shahal and Addie Rudling. Sharon at the front. In the red, on the inside, that is the OFSAA cross country champion, Camila Ferrero Rodriguez.
So they're just bunched up again. Number 5 coming wide. It's still 14-1-5. Number 7's on the inside.
Still a huge group. Nobody really ready to take over. Jaya Shahal, Addie Rudling. Shahal on the inside, Rudling on the outside. Still committed. They are going well into the second lane as they come past us here in the finish line. There, Rudling is starting to make a move. Kiala Pickard, Selena Loring, Camila Ferrero Rodriguez. Isla Kittmer, the East Region champion, also up there. They're moving now. Things are starting to change on this lap. Addie Rudling, as a novice girl, was the gold medalist in this event last year. She represents St. Thomas of Villanova, is the West Region champion.
We're stringing out. Here you go. 1, 2, 5.
We have Addie Rudling, Selena Loring. We have Addie Rudling, sorry, Selena Loring, with then Kiala Pickard. We have Camila Ferrer-Rodriguez, Michaela Guglielmi, and Chi-Ray Norris.
No chest number, so I'm just going to say her name. All the same, looks to be 6 now in the lead group.
So we have 6 that have now started to break away in this group. Rudling, Loring, Chi-Ray Norris, Guglielmi, Ferrer Rodriguez. And Isla Kittmer kind of caught in between the two groups at the moment. Addie Rudling from St. Thomas of Villanova, your novice girls 3,000 meter champion. Camilla in second, then Selena Loring, followed by Chi-Ray Norris and Kiala Pickard. Addie Rudling, the West Region champion from St. Thomas of Villanova, is out leading with a chase group behind her. So we have Addie Rudling from St. Thomas of Villanova. And this is a group of Loring, Ferrer Rodriguez, Guglielmi, Chi-Ray Norris, and Kiala Pickard. And in that no man's land at the moment, that is Isla Kittmer from Mackenzie.
Number 4 on the outside, number 3 at the back, and number 5 just behind her.
Rudling, and in that group, Rudling, and in that chase group, we've got Loring, Norris, Guglielmi, Pickard, and Ferrer Rodriguez. Here we go. Gonna get the bell. And that is gonna be Addie Rudling, St. Thomas of Villanova, your novice girls champion from last year. Right now in second, that's Michaela Guglielmi, followed by Chi-Ray Norris, Camila Ferrer Rodriguez, Selena Loring, and Kiala Pickard. Addie Rudling. Chi-Ray Norris now moving into second. Chi-Ray Norris in second. Michaela Guglielmi in third. Camila Ferrer Rodriguez in fourth at the moment. Leading that chase, Kiala Pickard. As we've got to welcome our championship shortly. Just over 100 meters remaining for Addie Rudling. Chi-Ray Norris running in second. Here we go. Putting it together now. Put your hands together for our 2026 OFSAA Junior Girls 3,000 meter champion, Addie Rudling. Silver, Chi-Ray Norris. And it looks to be Camila Ferrer Rodriguez from St. Arcelinas in third. Ladies, do you need to move to the outside? And we congratulate our athletes. Addie Rudling, 10:13. Chi-Ray Norris, 10:14.90. Camila Ferreira Rodriguez, 10:16. Michaela Gigliame, 10:16. I've lost my second decimal. Congratulations to Addie Rudling, or the 2026 OFSAA Junior Girls 3,000 meter champion. Great run, ladies. That was a fantastic race.
I'd like to draw your attention to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the 800 meter for the junior boys, presented by Anthony Romanu. The bronze medalist from Emmanuel Christian High School, Hanson DeBoer. The silver medalist from Bill Carruthers Secondary School, Justin So. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Guido de Brie Catholic High School, Owen Lanting. Those are your OFSAA medalists in the junior men's 800 meters. And that is the junior men's 3,000 meter underway, 7.5 laps of the track. Let's meet our competitors. From St. Thomas of Villanova, he was the champion in this event last year and second as in the fall in cross country, the West Region champion, Gianfranco Rauti. From Collingwood, he was the OFSAA cross-country champion at Heart Lake in the fall. From Collingwood Collegiate, the central champion, Alistair Wark. From St. Mary's, the East Region champion, he won the silver over 1,500 meters yesterday, Ben Hill. From St. Michael's in Stratford, he was 7th in cross-country in the fall, Thomas Mott. From Lascaux, Oscar Lorraine. From Ursula Franklin, the Metro Region champion and the gold medalist yesterday in the 1,500, Owen Anselm. From Michael Power St. Joseph, he won the bronze in this event last year, Aiden Chan Smith. From Westdale Secondary School, the South Region champion, Cameron Muga. From Notre Dame College, Levi Sampao. From Bill Carruthers, Mateo Dorego. From Sarnia Northern, Liam Reynolds. From Kitchener-Waterloo, Ben Prinz. From Perry Sound, Liam Pengra. From St. Mary, Simon Castelli. From Sir Winston Churchill, Jack Miller. From Nicholson, Connor Sagriff. From St. Francis, Brody Charbot. From St. Joan of Arc and Barrie, Nolan Etmansky. From St. Patrick's, Toronto, Ben Devine. From Sir Oliver Mowat, Charles Snow. From ESMC in Sudbury, he was 10th as a junior boy in cross country, Maxime Belzile. From Villa Francier de Jaune, Gulami Daust. From Lake Superior, Henry Romanek. And from Temiskaming, Nathan Barton. That is Ben Prinz of Kitchener-Waterloo, the early leader. But as you can see, still a large chunk of our field very close together as they battle for positioning early on.
I'll do what I can. Dude, you're doing great. Okay, when this race is done, what is next? Junior boys high jump. Junior boys high jump. Okay, you got it.
Hey, 12 is turn you off and then just turn it on. So 12 is leading, and then they are into the third lane basically as they come around the corner.
So that is Ben Prince, the current leader of Kitchener-Waterloo. But as you can see, there's a lot of our group still together. They're running many wide. Looks to be 3 or 4 or even 5 wide at some points into that third lane as they battle for positioning early on in this 3K. So Ben Prince, that is now Nolan Atmansky who has taken the lead. But again, a large chunk of our field still right together. So Nolan Atmansky from St. Joan of Arc in Barrie has now been overtaken by Alistair Wark. So Alistair Wark, that was the OFSAA cross-country champion in the fall from Collingwood, has taken over the lead. Ben Hill in second position. Owen Anslem, the Metro Region champion, following in third. Aidan Chan-Smith. John Franco Rauti. So Alistair Wark, the central champion of Collingwood, leads. He was the OFSAA cross-country champion. Owen Anslem took gold in the 1500 meters yesterday. Ben Hill was second yesterday. Aidan Chan-Smith, the bronze medalist in this event last year. John Franco Rauti, he was the gold medalist in this event last year. And next at the awards podium, we have the Junior Boys High Jump, presented by Mo Ahmed. The bronze medalist from Centennial Secondary School, Abraham Lupili. The silver medalist from Bishop Alexander Carter, Bentley Swazed. And the gold medalist from Garneau, Maxime Kazabon. Those are your OFSAA medalists in the junior men's high jump. So Alistair Wark of Collingwood continues to lead. John Franco Rowdy of St. Thomas of Villanova. Aidan Chan-Smith of Michael Power. Ben Hill of St. Mary's. Owen Anslem. Oscar Lorraine. Thomas Mott. And Cameron Muga of Westdale, the South champion. So Alistair Wark continues to lead. He's from Collingwood. Running in second in the blue, that is John Franco Rauti, who has now been overtaken by Owen Anslem of Ursula Franklin Academy. Aidan Chan-Smith running in the third position. Ben Hill, but they continue to move around. How many left? 2 now. So Alistair Wark continuing to lead this field of junior boys. Ben Hill, Owen Anslem, John Franco Rauti, Aidan Chan-Smith, Cameron Muga, now part of that chasing group with Thomas Mott and Oscar Lorraine. So Alistair Wark continuing to lead. Ben Hill, Owen Anslem, Aidan Chan-Smith. John Franco Rauti has moved up on the outside and now takes that second position. And we have a new leader, Gianfranco Rowdy, the champion last year as a novice boy, has taken the lead. Alistair Wark of Collingwood, Owen Anselm of Ursula Franklin, Michael Powers, Aiden Chan-Smith, Ben Hale, and Cameron Muga. It will be an exciting last lap. Gianfranco Rowdy of St. Thomas of Villanova in the blue, Alistair Wark of Collingwood in the black, and Owen Anselm of Ursula Franklin in the gray. Aiden Chan-Smith in the white. Owen Anselm has moved into the second position, but it continues to be Gianfranco Rowdy of St. Thomas of Villanova. Gianfranco Rowdy, Owen Anselm, Alistair Wark, Aiden Chan-Smith, Cameron Muga, Ben Hill, and Oscar Lorraine. And into the home straightaway. And Gianfranco Rowdy, he won the title last year, and he will defend his title unofficially in the Junior Boys 3000. Alistair Wark unofficially took second, and Owen Anselm unofficially in third. Those will be your medalists in a very, very exciting back and forth Junior Boys 3000. I'd like to take your attention to the awards podium for the presentation of medals in the Junior Girls 3000. Junior Girls 800, presented by Maddie Kelly. The bronze medalist from Sandwich in Windsor, Julia Carswell. The silver medalist from Kingston, Vicky Malik. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Father Redmond in Etobicoke with a time of 2:10.64, Maeve Agris. Those are your medalists in the junior women's 800 meters. And now presenting the medals for the novice boys 800 meters. The bronze medalist representing Parkside in St. Thomas, Nash Okursi. These medals are being presented by Anthony Romanu. The silver medalist from Birchmount Park, Leif Gustafson. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Marantha Christian, Nicholas Gage. Those are the medalists in the novice boys 800 meters. All right, they're ready for another presentation of medals at the awards podium. These medals in the novice women's 800 are being presented by Maddie Kelly, an Olympian in the 800 meters. So pretty cool for our novices to get an award from somebody who's competed at the highest level. The bronze medalist from Ursula Franklin, Olivia Anselm. The silver medalist from St. Thomas of Villanova, Daniela DiFranceschi. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from St. Mary's in Brockville with a time of 2:15.88, Lily Ryan. Those are your medalists in the novice women's 800 meters. And now presenting the medals at the awards podium for the VI 800 meters.
You can do that one. That's fine.
We will wait for that awards presentation. I think it's Tiago.
Is he here?
Can we make sure we have all VI 800 meter athletes to the awards podium for the presentation of medals? And then we will do those. We'll start now with the medal presentation for the 800 meter women ambulatory presented by Maddie Kelly. The bronze medalist from Kingston, Claire Simmers. The silver medalist from Westview Freedom Academy, Kalia Rupp. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Marymount Academy in Sudbury with a time of 2:55.55, Sophia Carlson.
I'd like to draw your attention. They're not quite ready to go yet to the start of the 200 meters. The first 200 meters you're going to see does say wheelchair on this schedule. And that's because we've got this new event. I think this is the third year it's been introduced. It's called frame running. So it's not in a chair. The athletes are actually standing. They have one large wheel on the front, two ones in the back. Kind of a seat with the handlebars, and they propel it with the use of their legs. And it's fairly new. You see a lot of these frames that are built in Europe, where it's been going on a little bit longer. And in the US, they make frames. So I'd like to introduce you to the two frame runners. We actually have no wheelchair athletes in this right now. So in lane number 4, representing L'Escale, the East Region champion, Maxime Henry. And in lane number 5, from St. Michael Catholic in Niagara Falls, the South Region champion, Aiden Meyer. The record was set in 2015. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not true, because that's a wheelchair. So this is Maxime Henry and Aiden Meyer. Here we go. You are really, honestly, one of the very first audiences. Well, you're about the third audience, unless you've been to a para meet, that to see this frame running. And I know they would appreciate as much cheering as you have as they come around the bend. That's Maxime Henry in the front. And it'll be Aiden Meyer in the back. Here comes Max now. This is Max Henry from L'Escale. Come on, Max. All the way through, Max. All the way through, Max. Very focused. Great job. Here comes Aiden. Aiden Meyer coming off the bend. Max. Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Let's go, Aiden. We just want to get a picture. We just want to get a picture. If we can get a picture with them. Come on, Aiden. Let's go, Aiden. Let's go. Finish it off. Come on, Aiden. Right through the line. Right through the line, Aiden. Aiden Mayer from St. Michael Catholic in Niagara Falls.
And I'd like to direct your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the II Boys 800 meters. The bronze medalist from Hawkesbury, Tristan McGuire. The silver medalist from Westview Freedom, Ahmad Al-Khaled. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion setting a new OFSAA record pending ratification, Anthony Sigan. All right, now back to the track where we have the Senior Women's 200-meter final. Introducing the competitors. Running in lane number 1 from Mentor College in Mississauga, Demilade Onakanmi. Running in lane number 2 from LC McGill Secondary, Tia Porteous. Running in lane number 3 from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, the top seed from the north, Melina Doran. Running in lane number 4, the East Region champion, representing Kingston, Caitlin Wimmer. Running in lane number 5 from St. Aloysius Gonzaga in Mississauga, Reagan Lavelle. Running in lane number 6 from Bishop Tonus, the South Region champion. She won the bronze medal in the 100-meter yesterday, Victoria Zotoliak. In lane number 7 from Perry Sound, the Central Region champion, Sarah Cruikshank. And rounding out this outstanding field from Appleby College in lane number 8, the Metro Region champion, Crystal Accarelli. The OFSAA record was set back in 2012 by Kamika Bingham of Heart Lake, 23:69. All athletes within 0.6 of a second in qualifying this morning. We should have a very competitive final. It looks to be lane 6, Victoria Zolturiak of Bishop Tonus. On the outside in lane 8, Crystal Accarelli of Appleby College. In lane 5, Reagan Lavelle. And very close. It looked to be lane 5, Reagan Lavelle. And yes, Reagan Lavelle, 23:75 from St. Aloysius Gonzaga. Unofficially your OFSAA champion. Victoria Zolturiak of Bishop Tonus, 23:82 to take her, looks to be second medal of the weekend. And Caitlin Wimmer of Kingston, 24:21. Those are unofficially your OFSAA medalists in the senior girls 200 meter, a very competitive race. Wow.
I'll do this, and then I'll do it.
All right, next on the track, the senior men's 200-meter final. Here are your 8 athletes lined up. In lane number 1 from Nater Shores, Hudson Ryan. In lane number 6, the Central Region champion from Maple Ridge. He won the silver medal in the 100-meter yesterday, Dennis Irwin. In lane number 3 from Frontenac Secondary School, the gold medalist in the 100-meter yesterday, the East Region champion, Wyatt Lee. In lane number 4 from East Elgin, Henry Scott. In lane number 5 from Resurrection in Kitchener, the West Region champion, Noah Horspool. In lane 6 from Paul Desmarais, Ange Matisse Cramo. In lane number 7 from A.N. Meyer in Niagara Falls, the South Region champion, Lemuel Straka Antwi. And rounding out this field from Woodland Christian, David Tomlin. The OFSAA record was set back in 2024 by Will Batley of West Carleton, 20.95. Ryan, Irwin, Lee, Scott, Horspool, Caramo, Sraku, Antwi, and Tomlin. Dennis Irwin, lane 2. Wyatt Lee, lane 3. In lane 6, Ange Matthews Cramo. And it looks to be Dennis Irwin of Maple Ridge. 21:09, just outside the OFSAA record. Wyatt Lee took second, 21:34. And it looked to be very close on the line for third. We'll wait to see. One second. Ange Mathis Cramo in third, unofficially 21:53. So those are your unofficial medalists. Now back to the medal presentation for the 800-meter VI. In third place from St. Edmund Campion, Tiago Aguilar. The silver medalist from Sir Frederick Banting in London, Linus Gatson. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Sir Winston Churchill in Hamilton, Jeremiah Guthrie. Those are your OFSAA medalists in the VI 800 meters. All right, next up on the track, the 200-meter junior women final. Running in lane number 1 from Pickering, the Central Region champion, Mercedes Slater. Running in lane number 2, the Metro Region champion from Malvern, Taylor DeClute. Running in lane number 3 from St. Francis Xavier, the South Region champion, Bernice Obo. Running in lane number 4, the West Region champion, representing Guelph, Samantha Vitale. In lane number 5, the East Region champion from Thousand Islands in Brockville, Isabel Orjai. Running in lane number 6 from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, the top seed from the North Region, Annabelle Richardson. Running in lane number 7 from Bill Hogarth, Jillian McCurdy. And rounding out this great field from Chatham, Kent, Leah Hillman. The OFSAA record set back in 2011 by Christian Brennan of St. Mary's, 23:87. Slater, DeClute, Obo, Vitale, Orjai, Richardson, McCurdy, and Hillman. And in the middle of the track in lane 5, Isabel Orjai of Thousand Islands, Annabelle Richardson of Llewellyn Park. Bernice Obo, Samantha Vitale. And it looks like lane 6, Annabelle Richardson of Llewellyn Park, 24:57. Isabel Orjai, 24:82. Bernice Obo, unofficially your bronze medalist, 25:32.
Aye, girls.
8. Next after this, I'll do this one. Next up at the awards podium, we have the presentation of medals for the II 800 meters. The bronze medalist from St. Peter's and Barrie, Sabra Avery Boakwe. The silver medalist from Woodstock Collegiate, Zoe Shantz. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Westview Freedom Academy, with a time of 2:53.13, Jazelyn Bordeaux. Those are your OFSAA medalists in the II 800 meter women.
And there is the whistle to let us know that the junior boys 200 meter final is ready to go. In lane 1, representing Elmira, Costa Nikolic. In 2 from Paul Dwyer, Raheem Hutchinson. In lane 3 from A.N. Meyer, Louis Corredor. In 4, representing King's Christian, Malik Raji. In lane 5 from Marshall McLuhan, the Metro Region champion, Rook Arashuk. In 6, the South Region champion from Robert F. Hall, Jeremiah Addo. In 7, from Halliburton Highlands, Jaden Hamilton. And in lane 8, from West Lane, Musa Mohammed. The record for this event was set in 2011 by Andre Ford Azawana from J. Cardinal McGuigan, 21:40. Here we go, junior boys. Jeremiah Addo out fast. Rook Arashuk, Malik Raji in the middle of the field. That is Jeremiah Addo. Oh my goodness, it looked like it might have been Rook Arashuk over Jeremiah Addo, but we will wait to see. Everybody's waiting. That was a great race. All right, we're going to do it. There we go. Jeremiah Otto. Jeremiah Otto, 22:11. Rook Ershik, 22:12. Malik Raji, 22:33. Yeah.
Now at the awards podium, the medal presentation for the ambulatory men's 800 meters. The bronze medalist from St. Benedict in Cambridge, Austin Gordon. The silver medalist from St. Emmet Campion, Emmanuel Akemize. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Collingwood Collegiate, Colton Rumford.
There are the competitors in the novice girls 200 meters, sponsored by Waterdown Fitness Club. In lane 1, she was third over 400 meters from Ajax, Jessica Ling. In lane 2, from Ursuline College, Mimo Atoyobi. In lane 3, from Dr. Frank Hayden Secondary, Eden Cornelius. In 4, she was first in the 100 meters yesterday, the Central Region champion from Pickering, Yasmin Isan Gowdy. In lane 5, from St. Thomas More, Penelope Dodds. In 6, she was second over 400 meters yesterday, the South Region champion from Notre Dame Brampton, Akila McDonald. In lane 7, from St. Matthew, Frida Isaac Egodaro, the East Region champ. And in lane 8, from Bill Carruthers, Hannah Brewster. The record set was Alexia Jones from David Suzuki in 24:15, set in 2024. Here we go. Ling Atuyibi, Cornelius, Hans Gowdy, Dodds, McDonald, Isaac Ogadaro, and Brewster. Off the bend, on the outside. Akila McDonald from Notre Dame. And inside of her from Pickering, Yasmin Hansing, but it'll be Akila McDonald. Yasmin Gowdy in for second. As we wait for their times to come up. South Region champion and silver medalist in the 400 meters, Akila McDonald from Notre Dame, 25:15. Yasmin Hassan Gowdy for the silver. She was the gold medalist in the 100 yesterday. Eden Cornelius, 26:18, unofficially for the bronze medal. Congratulations to all of our finalists. Next at the awards podium, we're going to have the senior boys long jump. In our senior boys long jump today, our bronze medalist representing Maxwell Heights, the best jump of 6.92 meters, Cameron Herbert. Mohamed doing the medal presentations. So our bronze medalist from Maxwell Heights, Cameron Herbert. In the silver medal position, representing Milliken Mills with the best jump of 7.17, Seon Satish. And your gold medalist today with a best jump of 7.20 meters from Resurrection in Kitchener, LaShawn Telfer. Here are your finalists for the novice boys 200 meters. In lane 1, representing Donald A. Wilson, Jacob Owino. In lane 2, from St. John H. Newman, Kirkland Campbell. In lane 3, he was third over 100 meters yesterday from Campbellford, Bryce McCrae. In lane 4, from Leaside, Teo Longo. In lane 5, he was the silver medalist over 100 meters from Parkside and St. Thomas, Xavier Sauer. In lane 6, the Metro Region champion, he was the gold medalist in 100 meters from Chaminade College, Jaden Sutherland. In lane 7, from Father Leo Austin, Pierce Griffin. And rounding out the field from Sandwich in Windsor, Michael Olatunbason Banjo. Here we go, off the bend in our novice boys 200 meter final. In the middle of the track, we got Jaden Sutherland, Xavier Sauer. Jaden Sutherland, your gold medalist from yesterday. Xavier Sauer, your silver medalist. And on the inside, Bryce McCrae, your bronze medalist from the 100 yesterday. It might work out to be the same order. It is Jaden Sutherland, double gold. 100 and 200 as a novice boy. Xavier Sauer, double silvers. And Bryce McCrae, double bronze. Next on the track will be the novice girls 3,000 meters. I will say the wind has thankfully died down a little bit, but all that's done to the temperature is raise it up. So we will wait until they get started before we introduce our competitors. Again, they will divide into 1/3 in the what's called the top box and 2/3 in the bottom box, just to give them a little bit of space with 24 athletes on the line at the same time. All right, that whistle means they are ready to rock. Here we go, introducing our competitors in the novice girls 3,000 meters. She was first in cross country in the fall, second yesterday in the 1,500 meters from Bill Carruthers, the Central Region champion Sawyer Nicholson. The gold medalist from yesterday in the 1,500 and second in the cross country from St. Maximilian Kolbe, Katerina Miescu. Wearing hip 3, sixth in cross country in the fall from Collingwood, Hannah Lehman. The Metro Region champion, 10th in cross country from Malvern, Harbor Zimmerman. From Loretto Abbey, Isabel Gallagher. The East Region champion from Glebe Collegiate, Roan Girth. The South Region champion from Burlington Central, Jana Yurs. In 5th in cross country from Holy Trinity, Isla Langevin. Maeve Marshall representing Kingston Secondary. Father Redmond's Emmy Dorgan, who was 3rd in cross country in the fall. 7th at cross country from Kingston, Tessa Sauerbrey. The West Region champion from John Paul II, Cassidy Richardson. From Strathroy, Emma Boucher. From St. Anne Windsor, Finley Mills. Representing Saunders in London, Aaliyah Bolujuros. From Georgetown District, Samantha Vogensis. From Banting Memorial, Kelsey Cox. From Riverdale, Zoe Shiroki. From Sir Winston Churchill, Aliana Tabernak. From St. Marcellinus, Chelsea Kinemura. The fastest seed from the north, from Roland Mitchner in South Porcupine, Piper Dzjaki. From Terrio and Tippins, Adele Julian. From Schollard Hall in North Bay, Lily McClellan. And from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Sophia Calvinin. That is Sawyer Nicholson, currently leading Katerina Miescu. So they finished first and second. They finished first and second in cross country in the fall, and they finished second and first in the 1,500 meters yesterday. Oh, he didn't call it in. So. Okay.
It is number 1 and number 2, and then the leader of the next group is number 7, number 3, 12, and 10.
So we have Sawyer Nicholson, Katerina Miescu, and in that chase pack includes the South Region champ, Jana Urs, with Hannah Lehman from Collingwood, Cassidy Richardson, the West Region champ from John Paul II, and Emmy Dorgan, who finished bronze in the cross country in the fall. Once again, that's Sawyer Nicholson and Katerina Miescu with our chase pack led by Jenya Urs, and now being led by, Jenya Urs, Hannah Lehman on the outside of her. As they make their round the backstretch, going to do a 200-meter frame running championship.
3, 10, 5, 6. 7, 3, 10, 5, 6. That's your chase group.
So our silver medalists in our frame running today from St. Michael Catholic in Niagara Falls, the South Region champ, Aiden Meyer. And your gold medalist today in the 200-meter frame running from L'Escale, the East Region champ, Maxime Henry. Here we go. This is Sawyer Nicholson, Katerina Miescu, running 1-2. And then we have this chase pack right now being led by Hannah Lehman from Collingwood, Emmy Dorgan from Father Redmond, and Jonna Urs from Burlington Central. Still continues to be Sawyer and Katarina in the backstretch. And then we've got that chase pack of 5. That includes Hannah Lehman, followed by Emmy Dorgan, Jonna Urs, and Rowan Girth, Isabel Gallagher in that group. Three laps remaining for these ladies. Our leaders, Sawyer Nicholson in the red from Bill Carruthers, in the blue from Colby, that's Katarina Miascu. Once again, they finished first and second in cross country, first and second in 15 yesterday. Here's our chase pack, led by Hannah Lehman from Collingwood. Emmy Dorgan is in there, as well as Jonna Urs. And we've got Katarina Miescu has decided she's going to take the lead, so she's just gone in front slightly over Sawyer Nicholson. So our chase pack includes Hannah Lehman, Emmy Dorgan, Jonna Urs, as well as Roan Girth, the East Region champion. And they are coming together. That is a group in there. So moving up into that chase pack, the Metro Region champion, Harbor Zimmerman. And they are going to come past us here for 2 laps remaining, 800 meters to go for these ladies. Katarina Miescu from Colby, followed by Sawyer Nicholson from Bill Carruthers. As I said, they're lucky enough that the wind is not as strong, but the temperature is very warm, warmer than it was. I know, but it's not as windy as it was earlier. Like nothing here is blown away. Here comes our chase pack, continuing to be led by Hannah Lehman. Emmy Dorgan in there. Jenya Urs, Roan Girth, and Isabel Gallagher. Your leaders with about 600, under 600 meters remaining. Katarina Miescu from St. Maximilian Colby has moved in front of Sawyer Nicholson from Bill Carruthers. Then we have that chase pack for that bronze medal. Same group as in that chase pack for the bronze. Here comes Katarina Miescu getting the bell. 1 lap remaining for her. She won the 1,500 meters yesterday. Sawyer Nicholson, silver medalist in the 15. See if she's got some legs left here in this last lap. Here comes that chase pack. This is going to be quite the race for the bronze medal today. Continuing to be led by Hannah Lehman. We've got Roan Girth in second, or in that that chase pack at the moment. But here comes your leader. She's got just over 100 meters to go. Let's bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. She was the gold medalist yesterday in the 1500 meters. She was the silver medalist in the cross country in the fall. She represents St. Maximilian Kolbe. This is Katerina Miescu. Smiling again. Isabel Gallagher, Roan Girth has just moved up into that third position. Here comes your silver medalist. That is Sawyer Nicholson. She was the silver medalist yesterday. 5 and 6, Isabel Gallagher and Roan Girth. For the bronze, Loretto Abbey, Glebe Collegiate. Here they come. Blue is the Loretto Abbey, and it looks like it will be Loretto Abbey. Roan Girth from Isabel Gallagher from Loretto Abbey. Just over 10 minutes for our winner today, but very, very hot day. From the field, the high jump bar is now at 4 meters. The high jump bar is at 4 meters 90. I think he meant pole vault. He wrote high jump. The pole vault bar is now at 490. He did write high jump. Pole vault bar is at 490. 2 competitors remaining. If either clear 490, it'll be a new official record that is 42 years old. The competitors are Christian Fudo from Chaminade College and Adam Frere from E.L. Crosley.
All 2 medalists to the podium.
Can we have all 200 medalists to the podium, please? All 200 medalists to the podium, please. Get those awards going.
All right, we have the 3,000 meter. And that is a second gun. They'll call them back. We'll wait to announce those 24 individuals after they restart. So what happens if it's an unfair start? In the first 50 meters, they'll hit a second gun. They'll call them back. They'll make sure everybody gets a fair opportunity to get out. And there is no advantage to anybody or disadvantage in that regard. So we'll reset those 3,000 meters for the novice boys. All right, here are the competitors in the novice boys 3,000 meters sponsored by the Niagara Olympic Club. From St. Peter's, the bronze medalist in the 1,500 meter yesterday, the East Region champion Cullen Helmer. From Hamilton District, the silver medalist in cross country this fall, the South Region champion, Austin Summerhays. From AY Jackson, he was 4th at cross country in the fall, Jaden Taft. From St. Maximilian Colby, he was 8th in cross country, essential champion, Nolan Clausen. From the Woodlands, Amon Shipley. From Colonel By, Graham Cideris. From Garth Webb, Cooper Dodgson. From West Lane, Max McNeil. From Chaminade College, the Metro Region champion, Lucas Dos Santos. From Colonel By, Kai LaBelle. From St. Michael's College, Jack Griffiths. From Chaminade College, Noah Wolde. From Collingwood, he was 5th in cross country in the fall, Henry James. From Toronto Pep School, Matthew Dwyer. From Eli Aruda, from Bishop McDonald, the West Region champion, Eli Aruda. From Saugeen District, Emerson Smith. From J. Clark Richardson, Malon Abakathpanan. From Chatham Kent, Gavin Lumley. From North Star, Ben O'Neill. From Huntsville, Jake Richer. From Superior Heights, the top seed from the north, Cooper Gaines. From Scarlett Hall, Reese Ringler. From Terrio and Timmins, Noah Godin. From Fort Francis, Gage Keller. The OFSAA record set back in 2015 by Thomas Wickowitz of All Saints in Whitby, 8:47.94. That is Nolan Clausen, the Central Region champion of St. Maximilian Colby, in the lead. Now back at the awards podium, we have the medal presentation for the senior girls 200 meters. They are being presented by Maddie Kelly, an Olympian. The bronze medalist from Kingston, Caitlin Wimmer. The silver medalist from Bishop Tonus, Victoria Zalturiak. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from St. Aloysius Gonzaga in Mississauga with a time of 23:75, Reagan Lavelle. Those are your OFSAA medalists in the 200-meter senior girls. And back to the track, as you can see, a string of athletes led by Nolan Clausen of St. Maximilian Colby, 8th in cross country in the fall. That is Colin Helmer, the East champion, in 2nd. Austin Summerhays, the South champion, in 3rd. And Henry James of Collingwood running in 4th. Graham Cideris in 5th, but still a large pack of boys together. So Nolan Clausen, St. Maximilian Colby, the Central champion, is your leader.
And then in this group, I'll give you the first 5. It's 1, 2, 13, 6, 15.
So Colin Helmer, Austin Summerhays, Henry James, Graham Cideris, Eli Aruda, so it continues to be the same order. Nolan Clausen, the Central champion from St. Maximilian Colby. And that is Austin Summerhays of Hamilton District, the South champion, who has just moved into 2nd. Colin Helmer of St. Peter's, Henry James of Collingwood, Graham Cideris of Colonel By, so Nolan Clausen,
And then leading the third pack is number 3.
so Nolan Clausen, Austin Summerhays, Colin Helmer, Henry James, Graham Cideris, Eli Aruda, and Cooper Dodgson in that next group. So Nolan Clausen, St. Maximilian Kolbe, 8th in cross country in the fall. He's your current leader, the central champion. Austin Summerhays of Hamilton District, Henry James of Collingwood, Eli Aruda from Bishop MacDonnell, Cullen Helmer, the East champion of St. Peter's, and Graham Sideris and Cooper Dodgson. From what I hear, I think we may have just seen an OFSAA record in the pole vault. I'll wait to see, but if you could check the live results, you might be able to confirm it yourself. That bar seems up, so if he got over, it was a new OFSAA record like we mentioned. Again, pending ratification, we'll wait and see. Still, Nolan Clausen of St. Maximilian Kolbe, Austin Summerhays, Cullen Helmer, Graham Sideris, Eli Aruda, Henry James, and Cooper Dodgson. And it looks like at the pole vault on the 3rd attempt, Christian Futo of Chaminade College did get over the bar. So if that stands, it looks to be a new OFSAA record in the pole vault. We'll come back to that in a second as we finish up this exciting Novice Boys 3000. Nolan Clausen of St. Maximilian Kolbe, Austin Summerhays, Cullen Helmer, what's his time right now? 7:15? No, he won't break it, no chance. Nolan Clausen of St. Maximilian Kolbe, Austin Summerhays, Cullen Helmer, Eli Aruda, and Graham Sideris. Nolan Clausen down the back straight from St. Maximilian Kolbe. Austin Summerhays of Hamilton District running in 2nd. Cullen Helmer, the East champion from St. Peter's, running in 3rd. And into the home straightaway, Nolan Clausen of St. Maximilian Kolbe. And Nolan Clausen, he took the lead early. He went after it, and he will be rewarded. He unofficially is the champion. Austin Summerhays unofficially in 2nd. Cullen Helmer unofficially in 3rd. It looked to be Eli Aruda, then Graham Sideris, Lucas DeSantos. So unofficially, Nolan Clausen, St. Maximilian Kolbe, 9:10.80. Yeah, they got a great effort by all of our novice boys on a very, very warm day. Not ideal conditions for a 3,000, but they trooped it out in a very exciting race. Nolan Clausen took the lead early, didn't look back, and he's rewarded as the unofficial OFSAA champion. I'll go back to the awards podium as we have a short break for the presentation of medals in the junior women's 200 meters, presented by Maddie Kelly. The bronze medalist representing St. Francis Xavier, Bernice Obo. The silver medalist from Thousand Island Secondary School in Brockville, Isobel Orjai. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Annabelle Richardson. Those are your medalists in the junior women's 200 meters. All right, next up on the track, the first time this event has been run at OFSAA was yesterday. We are now going to have our first ever mixed 4x4 final at OFSAA. So we technically have a record, I guess, from every yesterday, but we'll introduce these teams in a second. Let's quickly go to the medal presentation and take care of a medal ceremony. The medal presentation now for the junior men's 200 meters, being done by Mo Ahmed. The bronze medalist from King's Christian Collegiate, Malik Raji. The silver medalist from Marshall McLuhan, Rook Arachuk. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Robert F. Hall in Caledon, Jeremiah Addo. Those are your medalists in the junior men's 200 meters.
Group around.
Oh, yeah.
Down here?
Orlando. So we are at the end of the event. This is something that is traditional to our championship, and it is to give some credit and celebration not only to the athletes at this who are going to bring up the last events, but also to the people that have been most instrumental in convening this meet, which takes years to get off the ground. And so I'd like to introduce you to Orlando Reverso, who is going to bring the first final in our 4x4, the first ever mixed, and the reason he's doing it, he is the reason that this mixed 4x4 is in OFSAA this year. So we are going to ask Mr. Reverso, Orlando, to bring those athletes up to the start line. Come on, everybody. You got more than that. I know it's hot. I know you've been here a long time. But you've got more than that in ya. He brought him part way. He let him run out at the end. And then we're going to get him going.
So the mixed 4x4, once again, the inaugural running of it. It must be run boy, girl, boy, girl. That is the order that the World Athletics has set. So that is the order you will see today. We had our first 3 races yesterday, and it's going to be our 4th race today in the mixed 4x4. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Do we need that? Ethan, I don't think we need that. But someone's going to run into that doing an exchange, I think. That's fair. I'll do a 3,000 quick. Okay.
To introduce Mike Smith.
I'm gonna do the. Do you want to do the last two 4x4s, or do you want me to? I don't care.
No, no, I'll do the girls. I'll come back and introduce the conveners, okay?
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna do this 3,000. All right. Before we get underway, we'll do the award ceremony for the junior girls 3,000. Orlando, did you hear that? The award ceremony for the junior girls 3,000. He had to do a job, and he's got an athlete there, so he's got to head over. Here is the awards for the junior girls 3,000 meters. The bronze medalist from St. Marcellinus in Mississauga, Camila Ferrero Rodriguez. Mohamed with the presentations. The silver medalist from Sir John A. Macdonald, Chi Rui Norris. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from St. Thomas of Villanova in LaSalle, the time of 10:13:03, Addie Rudling. All right, let's set the field for the mixed 4x4 final. It took 3:43.78 or better to make this final. Here are your 8 teams. In lane number 1, Elmira. In lane number 2, Catholic Central from London. In lane number 3, the Central Region champions from Brooklyn. In lane number 4, they are the current fastest time, the record holders, the South Region champions, Sir Winston Churchill. In lane number 5, the West Region champions from London, A.B. Lucas. Running in lane number 6 from Windsor, St. Joseph's. Running in lane number 7, Notre Dame. And rounding out this great field, Ancaster High School. The mixed 4x4 final. Elmira, Catholic Central, Brooklyn, Sir Winston Churchill, A.B. Lucas. St. Joseph's, Notre Dame, and Ancaster. The first leg run in their lane. They'll pass off to the other their teammate, and then their teammate will run 100 meters in their lane before they will cut in on the back straightaway. Once again, this must be run boy, girl, boy, girl. Those are the World Athletics rules. Elmira, Catholic Central, Brooklyn, Sir Winston Churchill, A.B. Lucas, St. Joseph's, and Notre Dame. In lane 5, that's A.B. Lucas out well. That's Brooklyn out well as well. And it will be A.B. Lucas to hand off first, Brooklyn handing off second, and St. Joseph's handing off in third position. So you'll see them start to cut in at the cut-in line in the back. That is A.B. Lucas, Brooklyn, St. Joseph's, Notre Dame, Ancaster, Sir Winston, Catholic Central.
5-3, 5-6, 7-3, very tight. 5 is definitely
So very, very tight. A.B. Lucas,
together.
St. Joseph's, Brooklyn, and Notre Dame up in the front. It'll be handed off to the third runners now. The inaugural final of the mixed 4x4. And very close. Handoffs all at the same time. A.B. Lucas continues with the lead. A.B. Lucas, St. Joseph's, Notre Dame, Brooklyn, Sir Winston, Ancaster, Catholic Central, and Elmira. Down the back straightaway, that is St. Joseph's of Windsor taking the lead. A.B. Lucas running in second, Notre Dame, Brooklyn, Sir Winston. But St. Joseph's has gone to the lead. They'll give it off to the anchor leg. So into the last handoff, it's going to be St. Joseph's handing off in first. A.B. Lucas, Notre Dame, Brooklyn, Sir Winston, Ancaster, Catholic Central, and Elmira. Down the back straightaway, it continues to be the same. St. Joseph's, A.B. Lucas, Notre Dame, Sir Winston Churchill. Brooklyn, Ancaster. St. Joseph's, A.B. Lucas, Notre Dame, Sir Winston. And it will be St. Joseph's, the inaugural unofficial mixed 4x4 champions. And that was faster than the heats yesterday, so that looks like unofficially will be our new OFSAA record pending ratification. St. Joseph's in Windsor 3:34.59, A.B. Lucas 3:36.34. And Notre Dame of Ajax, 339.95. Unofficially your top three in the mixed 4x4 final. Next up at the awards podium, we have the junior boys 3,000 meters. Making the medal presentation, I believe, is still Mohamed. The bronze medalist from Ursula Franklin Academy. Let's try that again. Here we go. The bronze medalist from Ursula Franklin Academy, Owen Anselm. The silver medalist from Collingwood Collegiate, Alistair Ork. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from St. Thomas of Villanova in LaSalle with a time of 8:56.87, Gianfranco Rauti. Those are your medalists in the junior boys 3,000 meters.
Joshua, you're on the court, man.
Next up, I would like to introduce you to one of the co-conveners of the 2026 OFSAA Track and Field Championships on this newly refurbished 2026 NOC track. One of your co-conveners today. This is Mr. Mike Smith, bringing up this group of 4x4 ladies in the open women's 4x4. We want to say a huge thank you to Mike and his team for taking so much time away from your families and probably your job to make the volunteer thing happen. So thank you very much to Mike Smith on that. At the conclusion of our 4x4s, and sometimes we have to wait until they're all done to get the final results, we will have the banner presentations. And we want to make sure that we have the 4x4 results in there. The banner presentations will happen as soon as we can at the conclusion of the meet.
Just don't block her. Try not to block her here. Can you take a step like back maybe? Just try not to block her. She's gonna be yawning. Yeah, you know what? Stand there and just don't let anyone pass. Maybe sit down on the curb there. Because you're the camera above you, behind you.
It's okay. Too many cooks. Make him nervous. He's going to step on it just because he's nervous about where to step.
Yeah.
Sit. If you could hover,
Yeah.
just like you're hovering, like a
After this race, I'm busted in.
we did announce it, and I did have them announce that he brought me. Here is now the 4x4 Open Women's Finals. The South Region champions are in lane 1, Dundas Valley Secondary School. In 2, Father Redmond. In lane 3, St. Thomas of Villanova. In 4, the West Region champion, Holy Names from Windsor. In 5, Sandwich Secondary School. In lane 6, the East Region champions, Thousand Islands Brockville. In 7, St. Thomas Aquinas London. And in lane 8, the Metro Region champions, Northern from Toronto. And they're off. Dundas Valley, Redmond, Villanova, Holy Names, Sandwich, Thousand Islands, St. Thomas Aquinas, and Northern. Once again, it is the first athlete that stays in this case, her lane the whole lap. Thousand Islands very well, as is Holy Names, Villanova. But until that stagger is made up, it's always a little bit difficult to tell, especially because it's such a large stagger. Second runner will stay in her lane until she gets to the far side of the track, in which case she'll pass the cones and cut in. Looks like making the exchange first will be Thousand Islands. Thousand Islands out front as they cut in. Thousand Islands, Villanova, Sandwich, Northern, Holy Names. Villanova now moving in front over Thousand Islands. Villanova. Villanova's Thousand Islands, Sandwich going wide there. And make the next exchange. It's pretty much together right now. Thousand Islands, Villanova, Sandwich. To the right, ladies. To the right. Ladies, I need you to cross to the right, please. Thank you. Thousand Islands, Sandwich. They are running side by side with Villanova in third. Thousand Islands, Sandwich, Villanova.
Thousand Island Sandwich, Villanova, Holy Names.
Holy Names is moving into fourth. And Northern in fifth. And they're going to make this last exchange. It's going to be Thousand Islands making the exchange first. Thousand Islands, Sandwich, Villanova, Holy Names, Northern, Redmond, Dundas Valley. We need you to exit to the right, please, ladies. Exit to the right, please. Thousand Islands, Villanova, Sandwich, Holy Names, Northern. Right now, it is Thousand Islands, Villanova, Sandwich, Holy Names. Thousand Islands, Villanova, Sandwich, Holy Names. Here they come into the finish. It's Thousand Islands, Villanova, Sandwich, Holy Names. And it's going to be Thousand Islands, Tiss, followed by Sandwich, Villanova, and Holy Names. Thousand Islands, Tiss. $355.75 for Thousand Islands, $358.52 for Sandwich. For St. Thomas of Villanova, $358.86, their medalist. Holy Names, 4 minutes, .88. And Father Redmond, 4:05.02.
Well, as you've heard more than once, I hope, we had an electrifying event at the senior boys pole vault. And I hope Kirk Dillabaugh is still in the house, Mr. Fancy Pants, because I have a see I told you so who doubted me that pole vault was going to be the event of the competition. But very shortly, we're going to be doing the medal presentations, and I know we've got something special going on in the infield right now. Just very quickly, the medals to the senior boys pole vaulters will be presented by Rob Lindsay, now the former OFSAA record holder. And once we get our medalists over, including our new OFSAA record holder, we'll be going to the podium to do those medals. I think I need to acknowledge, here we go, acknowledge what's going on the infield right now.
He wants to do a medal, but we can't. After.
I've been here for like 20 hours.
At this time, I would like to introduce you to our second co-convener. Once again, spending countless hours and many years, I would say away from his family, but two of his family members are sitting right here timing the event. Everybody is here. The whole family is here. Can I please introduce you to Steve Moran, your second co-convener today. Bring them forward, Steve. Bring these guys forward. It doesn't matter what is going on. This man is never frazzled. I don't know how he does it, but Steve Moran keeps calm under electrical technology breakdowns. And I think he's taught his daughters to do the same. Congratulations to Steve. Because they got to give instructions.
Senior boys 200, I have my phone.
Okay. So there you go.
Presenting the medals now for the senior men's 200-meter final. The bronze medalist from Paul Desmarais, Ange Matthijs Cramo. The silver medalist from Frontenac Secondary School, Wyatt Lee. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Maple Ridge in Barrie with a time of 21:09, Dennis Irwin. Those are your medalists in the senior boys 200 meters. All right, here we go. The 4x4 boys final. Took 3:24:46 to get here. This is the end of the meet, the last event of OFSAA 2026. Here are the 8 teams lined up. Running in lane number 1 from London, Sir Frederick Banting. Running in lane number 2 from LaSalle, St. Thomas of Villanova. Running in lane number 3, the East Region champions from Brockville, Thousand Islands. Running in lane number 4, they're the Metro Region champions, Neil McNeil. Running in lane number 5, from Brampton, David Suzuki. Running in lane number 6, the fastest qualifiers from the heats and the South Region champions from Caledon, Robert F. Hall. Running in lane number 7, the West Region champions, Resurrection of Kitchener. And on the outside in lane number 8, Pickering. The OFSAA record was set back in 1987 by Central Tech School, 3:10.8. Sir Frederick Banting, St. Thomas of Villanova, Thousand Islands, Neil McNeil, David Suzuki, Robert F. Hall, Resurrection, and Pickering. It looks to be Robert Hall out well, Thousand Islands, Neil McNeil. The always exciting 4x4 final at the OFSAA Championships here in St. Catharines. Handing off to the second runners. We will see who hands off first. And Robert Hall hands off first. Neil McNeil, Thousand Islands, Villanova, all very close together. Here we are for our final 3 legs. And they will cut in down the back straightaway. That is Robert Hall in the green, Resurrection in the red, Pickering in the white, and Neil McNeil in the black. So Resurrection of Kitchener has taken the lead over Robert Hall. Pickering in third, Neil McNeil, David Suzuki, Thousand Islands, Sir Frederick Banting, and Villanova. And it will be Resurrection handing off first, then Thousand Islands, then Robert F. Hall, Pickering, Suzuki, Neil McNeil, Villanova, and Banting. So Resurrection, Robert Hall moved into the second position on the back straight. Resurrection, Hall, Thousand Islands, Pickering, Banting moving into that fifth position. And now into the fourth position. And here we come for the anchor legs. To hand off. Handing off first. It will be Resurrection. Sir Frederick Banting, Robert Hall, Thousand Islands, Pickering, Villanova, Neil McNeil, and David Suzuki. Resurrection. Resurrection of Kitchener. That is Robert Hall moving into second. Pickering now overtaking them, moving into second. So Resurrection, Pickering, Robert Hall, Banting, Thousand Islands. Into the home straightaway. And it will be Resurrection of Kitchener. Robert Hall, Pickering, Thousand Islands, Banting, and Villanova. Unofficially 3:18.80 for Resurrection of Kitchener. Robert Hall in second, unofficially 3:20.73. And Pickering unofficially took third in 3:21.82. What a very exciting We do have a number of medal presentations that we are hoping to make, so we will try to get through those as fast as we can. We ask you to please stick around for the award presentation of the team awards for the OFSAA Track and Field Championships. Again, we will get to as many of the medal presentations in a row as we can as we finish up the OFSAA Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the novice boys 200 meters. Bronze medalist with a time of 23.25 seconds from Campbellford, Bryce McCrae. Silver medalist from St. Thomas Parkside with a time of 22.51 seconds, Xavier Sauer. And gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 22.20 seconds from Chaminade College, Jaden Sutherland.